Hi guys, I'm Clement Joe. Welcome back to a new YouTube live stream. Hello ROA, welcome to the stream. My little Joe, Jesus, that's nice intro. Thank you. I made it myself. Welcome to the stream. It's a live episode of Mindless. So this episode will go into the Mindless playlist later on. Coincidentally, guys, my channel's 10 years old, so I thought I'd actually thought that I'd do a complete world tour today. I thought I'd do a complete world tour on this live stream today, and I'd show you absolutely everything that we've got on this world. So all the bits and all the pots, all the bits will happen today. So we are live on this stream. Let's just mute my laptop so I can actually hear. Yes, hello Rafa and hello Oroway. Welcome to the stream. Right. Anyway, just going to start from the first build to the last build. That's why we've come here. I don't have the first build anymore because the first build's no longer there because I replaced it with this. But that's why we're going to do it in a... I can't tell you the order, so basically I'm going to start by... I'm going to start this way, and then we're going to branch out. This might take 2 hours. The last time, this might take an hour or two, so this will be very, very fun. It might be worth, actually, we start from the... It's 15 days to my birthday. Yeah, I don't think we're going to hit... I don't think we're going to hit 8k, guys. We've got to get another 389. I don't think we're going to do that. But, right, so here we are. These are the rules of my world. No stealing, no griefing, no hacking, no ender chests, no disrespecting, and no asking for my friend code. That's because back in like 2018, we had people that used to spam me for my friend code. This is a bit of history. Over here, we have the tree. So, I did this in 2017. The world was created on August the 22nd, 2016. So we've got a sign for 1 year, 2 year, 3 year, 4 year, 5 year, 6 year, 7 year, 8 year, 9 year. Yeah, Rafa's been in the streams a lot. Rafa's been watching the streams for months. Just only, he turns up every so often. Rafa turns up ever so often. That's my house, guys. We'll go this way first, I think. So here's the map. Here's the map of the core areas. Right. So first off, we've got the ice glue. So basically, where we would have snow on an igloo, we've put ice. Where we would have ice, we've put snow. Up here, we have just a house, but we have a viewpoint over the world, so we're going to go up the top of here quickly. So there we go. This is a little viewpoint that we have. I didn't make this, Decepted made it. Alright, so we've got the house here. That house is literally in every single YouTube video and short I watch from you. Yeah, because half the time I'm probably on this world. Half the time I'm on this world. All the time, basically. So this house here, it's just at the top here. Let's just quickly talk about the jungle tree. This jungle tree, I have a jungle not that far away. I have a jungle like over there. But basically, back in like 2016, it felt so far to walk, so I brought some saplings back with me. I bought some saplings back with me. I planted some on an island over there, and I planted one here. I chopped those ones down. When I come back to chop this one down, I realised that I really, really liked it. So I really, really liked that tree. So that tree has just become the tree on the mountain. We'll get to that in a second. We're going to do some of these houses first. So this is a cave house. This is a cave house, but It used to be. It used to look more cave-like, but Decepted has changed it. Sorry, I missed your recent stream. That's all right. We're just doing a world tour today. Basically, the only thing that's the same about how this cave house used to look is the glass here. Decepted changed it and made it look more house-like. So he changed it a little bit. The only thing that's the same, well, this enchantment room looked a bit different. This automatic super smelter, the automatic super smelter here is the same, and the WTF is this room. Basically, I made this room look like a nether portal, and that igloo that we were at just now, it's literally there. I made this look like a nether portal. Hello, Globins. Bro, I feel so bad. I barely slept in 3 days. I'm barely walking. People at my school are really sick and my head is so dizzy. I'm going to the doctor. Yeah, sorry to see that. I'm not even going to look at this building because Deceptors named it Golf Harris, which if you sort of know. Did you miss me, Joe? Not been live a while. What? You were in yesterday's stream. I saw you. So yeah, this used to be connected to that cave house, but it's now a separate house. Yeah, Decepted made Golf Harris's house. He wanted to name a villager Golf Harris. This is the melon house. Yeah, you were in yesterday's stream. I saw your comment. Hold on, Percy Parrot. This is a cave house that I slept in one of my first nights in Minecraft. If I close these doors and I walk out, this is just a little fountain I made. My first nether portal is down here, and this right here used to be a villager's house. My first ever Minecraft house used to be right here. Unfortunately, I took it down because I needed build space, and I replaced it with Caston the villager's house. And there's Caston the villager himself. And I've given this house a lot of decoration, guys. This house has a lot of decoration. There we go. Right here we have the Victorian townhouse. This one is designed to look like an old Victorian townhouse, which was 3 stories. So we've got a bit of a viewpoint here, the minigame area, some of the areas behind. I've got a question. What's SLS Joe and Crystal Blue Films? I've been subbed to them for a long time. I didn't know what they are. I think Crystal Blue Films is your podcast. No, Crystal Blue Films is not my podcast. Crystal Blue Films is my film YouTube channel. So my Crystal Blue Films is my filmmaking stuff. So this looks like it's in New York. No, it's London. Those houses you wouldn't see those houses in. Yeah, you probably would see those in New York. They would have been built in like the 17th century, in the 18th century. Kong Skull Island, great film. This is just a little house here. This is just a house I made for like a stream challenge. Apparently a creeper is blown up behind it. Right here is my cat house. What's SLS Joe? SLS Joe is my second channel. Basically, back in 2019 time, my channel started doing absolutely abysmal. Hide that. Hide what? Yes, so SLS back in like 2019 time, Calamity of Joe started doing terrible. So literally my Survival Legacy videos, this is a live Survival Legacy episode. This channel was doing shit. My YouTube stream was doing shit. Hello. Right. This is VE Day 80. So 80 years since the end of the Second World War, so we made a little memorial for it. Yeah, I'll get back into that in a second. This is the vertical garden. So, going back into that, yeah, well, basically my channel wasn't doing well, so I moved my Survival Legacy series. So this is a live episode of Survival Legacy right now. This is just a garden I made. This is the mushroom farm. but I think I spelt it wrong in here. I think I put mushroom. No, mushroom. Over here, this is the spawn. The spawns up above. This was going to be the spawn room. Have you watched Locked In S Series 6? I don't even know what Locked In is. Hello, Irish954. Welcome to the stream. This is fire. Thank you. I'm doing a bit of a world tour today. My channel's 9 years old today, so I'm doing a bit of a world tour and explaining why we built certain stuff. So, right here we have Agent 1's bedroom from the Attack from Space. So if you guys have ever read the Attack from Space, we're going to sleep in Agent 1's bed. So Agent 1 is a character from a novel I wrote called The Attack, Dawn of Plants, The Attack from Space. It's almost night time, so we might as well sleep in his bed. But to promote my book, I basically made things from my book. Happy birthday to your world. Yeah, my world's, it's not my world. My YouTube channel is 9 years old today. So this is a quarry. This is like a quarry. Well, we will go down there a little bit later on. We'll do some more of this stuff first. I think we'll do all the bits around here first. This is the memorial to celebrate 4,000 subscribers. So this is a memorial for you guys. Yeah. Here we go. This was a memorial to celebrate. So this is just a pond. Hello, Sir Edward Balder. Welcome to the stream. It says my most watched YouTube streamer is Clamp Joe on YouTube Studio. Cool. I'm back. Welcome back. This is Bob the Villager's house. So Bob the Villager is a Minecraft villager. Here he is. He's a leather worker. Bob the Villager has been my longest villager in this world. Bob the Villager has... Yeah. How long did this take me? This Minecraft world? I've been playing this Minecraft world since 2016. Remember Inception Junior? Yeah. I'll go to the doghouse in a minute, because that's just over there. This is Bob the Villager's house. Bob the Villager has been in my world for 8 years. This is his house, and his cousin lives here. Let's call him Rob. Rob and Bob. Did Senior die? No, Senior was my channel's... Me and my friend co-owned a channel together. And it was called Inception, so I called the dog Inception Junior. This is my TIE Fighter. This is my horse pen. So, have we got... Who's in here? Oh, I've moved all the other horses to the other place. Okay, this is the greenhouse. This is the greenhouse. We have a farm there, but a house is cut into it now. Part of the house is cut into it now. So, now we'll go around to here. This is just a garden I made earlier on in the year. There used to be a house here, which I need to replace the house. I need to put the house back, but I needed a big spot to put a beautiful little garden here. And over here we got the pink cartoon house. We got the pink cartoon house. Down here we've got the TU43 house. So it's made out of blocks that were added in TU43. And we got the melon house. The pumpkin and the melon house. If we go back up... Well, actually no, if we go this way... If we go this way, we've got an old house. This belonged to a villager. This belongs to one of my Minecraft mates. Hello, Kitty. Why don't you come with us on the tour? There we go. This belonged to a Minecraft villager I had, but then they despawned. This is a secret bunk. This is a secret bunker house. So we've even got a secret enchantment table. We've got secret chest room. Other little secret rooms here. More secret rooms here. Until we get to here. Because I suddenly realised that we cut into a cave. So I suddenly realised that we cut into a cave system. And there's Polar Bear. That Polar Bear has been there for years. Joe, what was your most hated viewer or subscriber? I wouldn't even say that on stream. Even if I hated a subscriber, I wouldn't turn around and say. Come on, Kitty. Yeah, he's in the chat. We'll go over to him in a minute. I just want to go to here a second. And we'll do that bit later on. So over here we have Carrie and Carlos Cow's home. They may have despawned. They've despawned, but their house is still the same. A dog lives here at the moment. Basically, this used to belong. This used to belong to Rifkard the Villager. This used to belong to Rifkard the Villager, but Rifkard despawned. Rifkard. I used to walk past here on the way from another different place, and I used to see Rifkard always here. It's really sad he despawned, really. My phone is giving me vibrations. I better grab that. No, it's all right. It's just a couple of comments. Okay, that's not a. It was just an Instagram notification from a group chat I'm in. Was he the worst? No, there's a worse. I'll explain a story later on when we get to. So this house needs rebuilding. It used to be further away. This house used to be over there, but I never built it right. Yeah, we've had ruder people. We've had ruder people on this one, and this is my horse stables. Nah, we've had ruder people on the streams. Here we go. Jonathan the horse. Charlie the horse. Angsvin Tyraxis. Strathton Burnsby. Crindian Bonaparte. Would you guys like to know? Would you guys like to know these? A little secret that I know and nobody else does. Do you guys want to know a secret? A little Easter egg. While I check my notifications, 3 of these horses are named after characters from my novel. 3 of these horses are named after characters from my novel. Strathton Burnsby is a character from Dawn of Plants: The Gathering Storm. Crindian Bonaparte is a character from Dawn of Plants: The Gathering Storm and Dawn of Plants 1's War. And Angsvin Tyraxis is also a character from Dawn of Plants: The Gathering Storm. So they're all characters from my books. Hello, Samson Phones. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Oh my god, my eye. Right, so that's everything we're going to do for here. Let's just leave our kitten here because he seems to be a little bit all over the place. Right, so we're going to go back this way for now. We'll do this place as well. This is the stream shoutout hall. This is Climate of Joe's shoutout hall. Climate of Joe's shoutout hall. So who's the last person we gave one to? Friendzo is the last one we gave it to. Climate of Joe's stream shoutout wall. Hello the noob, welcome to the stream. We're doing a world tour on this stream today. Welcome to the stream. Sorry for the nonsense in the previous. That's alright. Alright, we're going to go this way. So this is... Right, now we're going to go up here. We're going to go... Only one shout out. Only one shout out. No, we take them off. We take them off. Unlike, this is going to be a house. This is a house that I am working on. That the videos never came out. Over here we've got Rudolph's igloo. So there's Rudolph. Rudolph the snow golem. Is there anything in his chest? No. Over here we've got a Tudor house. Over here we've got a Tudor house. This is the Tudor house right here. Oh, there's no torches. No wonder there was creepers spawning in here. Luckily I had some torches on me. This house is designed from a cake shop I made on my survival world. On my creative world. Right, so we're going to go up here now. This is a house. This is a house that I built where we used to have a villager here. So, if we go down here, we have the bridge. Which right there is the memorial the World War II memorial we were at earlier on. Actually, Swiss Rex, who joins the streams, asked me to make a pond and name it after him, so we called it a little Swiss pond. We created art on the 20th of the 10th, 2025 at 4:27. This house here is old. It's been here since 2016 and I love it. This used to literally be right at the end of the world. So this is literally the world. This is literally the what do you call it? This is literally the the cut-off point. So this is literally like the border, the world border. So who was my first sub? My first sub was my friend. This polar bear has been down here stuck for years. He can move, but he doesn't want to move. The first sub was my friend. This is a this is a custom NPC village. This is an NPC village, but this is totally custom. Who was my favorite subscriber? Don't have one G4 edits because that would be wrong. Right, over there. Over here is the watchtower. If we go to the back, we can get in. If we go to the back here, we can get in it. And there's a ladder right here. This is a watchtower that we have made, so you can... You can see around some of the things that we've looked at so far. No. Right, so we're going to go this way. Over here is the greenhouse. Over here is the greenhouse. So we grow sort of like wheat and stuff in here. This is the second stream. I was streaming for longer. This is the greenhouse. We literally used to have like a pier here, but I've got rid of that now. So we're not going to go that way. We're going to go this way first. We're going to do the house now. I'm not even going to answer that. I'm not going to answer that because I don't know. Right, if I quickly go this way, we're going to quickly go to Nitty Witty, the Minecraft villager's house. See, this is Nitty Witty's house. This is Nitty Witty, the Minecraft villager's house. There's Nitty. Nitty Witty, the Minecraft villager's house. Do I hate sugarcane? Do you know what? I'll be honest, never really had it. I have used them as Christmas decorations though. I have used them as Christmas decorations, I will admit that. No! No! Nitty Witty, get back inside! Nitty! Nitty Witty! Turn! Where are you going? Come on. Oh, where's he gone now? What's my first build? I can't... Oh, I've lost him now. Where's he gone? He's gone. Jeez. What's my first build? My first build isn't here anymore. My first build was my house. Was my old house. My old house I had to get rid of last year for building space. Let's get Nitty Witty back in this house. So we know where we need to get him. We need to get Nitty Witty back. Do I like steak? I do love steak. No. Where's he gone now? Right, come on. If I have to knock you down, if I have to keep knocking you into that house. Come on. Never thought I'd spend half the time doing this with Nitty Witty. Get a boat. I haven't got one. So, we can just knock him though. But we can knock him, but then normally knocking him would work. But you know, we've now got to try and we're going to try and find something to get him in with. Yeah, we could try and find a boat, but that's gonna be a pain coming down that hill. And I don't exactly know what boats are. We've just got to hope now to the holdest hope that we got to hope that he's still there when we get back. I got a minecart. Yep, I got it. Right. Because, you know, villagers can just spawn like no tomorrow, so luckily we're on peaceful because we're doing this world tour, so we can just turn around and do that. Now we just got to go and find the bugger. Right. Got him. Oh, he happens to be there, doesn't he? Hold on a minute. Oh, he is so stubborn. Can you... So I instantly joined. Oh, thank you. That's really kind of you. Right, we need to get this villager into here. Hey, stand up on there a minute, mate. Stand up on... Good. Get down. Now get down there, sunshine. Come on. Sorry, what did you put, Rafa? Can you please make a tree saying whatever you want, but mixed with my name? You don't have to. We might do that. We can do that. Alright, come on. Yeah, you're getting in your house. Your house in the middle of your street. Your house in the middle of your street. Your house in the middle of your street. Your house. None of the two things I bought were in the prayer. I bought a can of cola and chips. Cool. I'm checking my first minute on your live streams because I can do that because I'm moderator. Welcome back, Nitty Witty, to your own house. Now I'm going to leave again, and this time you're not going to leave. Good. We can take this back now because we're gonna. Yeah. I think it was. I thought it was more June time, but I'm not a. Nitty Witty hates his house. Well, that's the first time he hates us. This is literally Christmas decorations, guys. I made this to be like a torch. Right, so we're going to do the house now. I would like to do the front entrance. I want to do the... Actually, no, let's go here first. Let's go to the old secret bunker. This is the old secret bunker, but I opened it up. And we've even built this place because we found out that this wall was straight behind you. Yeah, that short was that was a last minute build idea because I was stumped on a video idea for that day. Where literally you can see behind the right here we can see behind the beacon. Right, so let's leave, and then let's leave, and we can go to here because we're going to do the house now. So first of all, we're going to go upstairs. and I'll show you guys some of the rooms that we have here. We have a room for our snow golem. We don't have... This is the last piece of the original house from 2016. After hitting 10k, you can hit 12k. That's true. We could hit anything. We could hit 100k. That would be amazing if we did. This is the last piece of the original house from 2016. If we go down here, we had Phil McCann's room, the Minecraft villager. Unfortunately, Phil McCann has totally disappeared. Phil McCann, our villager, totally disappeared. It broke Decepted's heart. Let's open this front door. So we're gonna... That's all the rooms here, apart from the enchantment room. And we have like the secret rooms here. So if we go upstairs now, we have some secret rooms here that Decepted made. Decepted decorated this house a little bit, so he's made some inappropriate rooms. He's made the USSR room, which that's not inappropriate. So he's made the communist room. He's made Joe's girlfriend's room, and he's put that. But then he's put that she's from Thailand though, and then he's made Dick's. Decepted built this room in 2K25. Decepted's also made his own bedroom, and he's even put Decepted's Romanian bitch bed, which there was a story for that. There was a girl in his Discord server that was desperate to try and get with him and get to the UK, so he put that. Decepted's broth, and he's also built behind the pane. He's also built Decepted's brothel. And then he's put, now get me Bob the Villager, I want their slong. So, if you don't tag George, your live will become horizontal in a video in the live. No, that's not true. That's not true. I just forgot to take the shorts title out. Decepted's even built a bar. Decepted's even built a pub in the house. Hello, the Student of War. So, guys, we've even got a stage. The after hours room gets you. The after hours room gets you into Decepted's. The after hours room gets you into Decepted's room. So yeah, this is a pub. Decepted's generally built a pub in my house. I just started to build my base. Yeah, this is my base. I'm doing a world tour. So Decepted, my friend, built a pub in my house. He's built a genuine bar in my house. So he's even put potions in the... Yeah, Decepted's even built a bar. He's even built a brothel in his bedroom. Kind of funny though. I'm not even going to go in this room, guys, because he's made Calamity Joe's... I'm not even going to go in this room. He's made Joe's love room, but then he's put like criminal names in there. Oh, hold on. We're going to go back this way a second. There's a room I want to go in. I want to go into Pinky the sheep and Erethan the dog's room. Basically, Erethan was with me when I built the house, and I just decided to leave him in here with Pinky. So, because his collar was pink, her collar was pink. So, hello David, welcome to the stream. Her collar was pink, so the two of them are like best mates. They live in here together. Yeah, so going upstairs. Oh, I'm in the wrong place. There we go. There we go. This is my bedroom, guys. This is my bedroom. So this is the... I've even got a couple of dogs up here. I've got a couple of dogs up here who are just living with me in the highlight. They live in the high life at the top. So, I'll show the view from both balconies. Said hi, welcome to this room. So we'll go over there in a minute and then we'll go up on the mountain. So we've already explored some of this. We forgot to do the hot air balloon. It's night time, so we're gonna go sleep on the it's night time, so we're gonna go and sleep on in the bed. That was my first words on the stream. How long is your building? How long is my building? I honestly couldn't tell you. Wii U flopped. I actually really love the Wii U. I think I played the Wii U last night. I actually really love the Wii U, guys. Like, I played it last night. How long is my building? I don't know. I can tell you how old the world is. The world's 9 years. We can get onto the roof, guys. So, we forgot to do the hot air balloon. That's there. So we've done all that. But now, we're going to have to go down and do the outside of the room. And do the downstairs. So, we'll go down here. And then we will start with... If I go this way... Hello, Red Hot Toucan. Welcome to the stream. We'll start going down here. Right, we'll start by going down here. This is the chest room, guys. This is basically where I go to get items, put items away. So, like I've just done then. So we've got in here. This basically loops around where we've got more chests, and they all link down to this corridor down here. This is where we keep our shulker boxes. We have a cocoa farm here. We have a supersonic smelter system here. We have an enchantment table here. We have a place to keep all our armor here. A place to keep our ender chests. This is where some of our top loot goes. This is where some of our other stuff goes here. So basically it all lines up. It's kind of messy at the moment because I'm kind of sorting out chests again. This is where all our nether stuff goes. And this side here, right here, this is where our ender stuff goes. And our ocean stuff. If I go through here, we have a room here called What Remains of the Old Survival Legacy House. So this is one of the old underground rooms. This is the door from one of the old rooms. Literally, this is the stone from one of the. That's some of the wood from the old house. Right here, this sandstone here, this is where my old bedroom door was. This is where my old bedroom door was, my old sandstone bedroom. Here we go, so we can go through here. Literally down here we have a old shulker box room which used to be connectable by this door, but then we found when me and Deceptive remodeled the downstairs room, we found out that it was literally there, so we brought the stairs down. We're not going to go down there. Over here we have a secret room. This is basically this at one point. At one point, this used to be just an abandoned bit of dirt behind. This is the useless bedroom. This is basically the old entrance. This is the old entrance to my house. The old downstairs downstairs used to be right here. So this is the useless bedroom that Decepted really did well design, really. And then Decepted then made Diddy's cell. because basically my staircase leading down used to be right here. Hello, Ducky TVR, welcome to the stream. Right here, guys, is just a doorway. This doorway leads to... This doorway leads right here to the Star Wars doorbell, which we're under the house now. We're actually under the house now. This is the chest rooms right here. This is basically... We're not under the house, we're actually under the entrance. There we go. So now if we go through here, we can now go this way, back through here. There's even a secret there's also a secret exit here. But we don't want to exit, we want to... So we're gonna go into here now. So this room here used to be... This used to be Deceptive's old bedroom. This used to lead into Deceptive's old bedroom. So this was the old chest room. This was the old chest room. So this room has barely changed in the last 9 years. In the last 9 years, this room's barely changed. The only thing is that this used to be the back wall, and then we built this down. The face has been here for like 8 years. This bit here has been here for 9 years. This used to be the green carpet is too vibrant. But it's nice. It's nice that it's vibrant. You want vibrant, I think. Okay, this is basically an old room. This is basically the green screen room now. This was an abandoned room, but I allowed Deceptive to go and build some stuff, so he basically built a green screen room. I built this. And then Deceptive just built another secret little bedroom. This has always been a minecart station. This takes us to the minigame area, but we will use that a little later on. This used to be a kitchen. It's not anymore. There's nothing here. It's just behind. There's nothing. This is literally... There used to be a what's name? There used to be a water fountain. There used to be a fountain right here. There was once a fountain right there. If I go down this way, though, this is where the fun begins. This is Jacob the villager's room. Jacob the villager is like a farmer, so I've given him some farm equipment and set him to work. If I go through here, we have a kitchen right here, a new kitchen. Basically, this used to be like a room. This was once like a special room. This was once a special room for like special events. Now I've sort of changed my mind and I got rid of it and did something with it. We've now got three extra rooms that we can do with. We've actually got a secret room left abandoned here. Why did you change it? Because the room had no purpose anymore. The room had a purpose when I was filming older content, but it never had a purpose anymore. So I changed it to be something useful. So I made the creeper face again and made it so you walk through the creeper face. Let's go down to this stairs first. This is the Nether portal room. This Nether portal room was the bane of my life. I actually filmed this on holiday. I was actually on holiday in North Wales when I built this. Because I was on holiday in late October. I was on holiday in late October, and I couldn't really do things that go into the sea. I could do things that go into the sea. But it wouldn't. It's not recommended doing it in October when it's much colder. So I took my Elgato with me and I filmed some YouTube content late at night. Then I want to make a little end room here. This will become a little end room. I'm going to fill some torches in here for now, just because it's quite dark. This is going to be a little end room. The greenhouse we were in earlier on. Hello, Bryce. Welcome to the stream. The little greenhouse do you guys remember the greenhouse we were in earlier on? The greenhouse that we were in earlier on, that's there. So basically, the carving, this used to go straight down through the greenhouse. This is where I found my first diamonds, guys. Hello, Andre. Welcome to the stream. This is the place I found my first diamonds. I found my first Minecraft diamonds right here. Somewhere. Is this Minecraft? It is Minecraft. It's old Minecraft. Before the bedrock came, before Mojang decided, before Microsoft and Mojang decided to train wreck it. Yeah, so going back up here. I used to play the old version. Yeah, this is the old version. I love playing it. So right here, guys, is our end portal room. You could on this version you can reset the end. So I've got 2 dragon heads, and we're gonna make like a little ender. We're making an end. Basically, we're making an end trophy room. So we couldn't expand. We've had to make this room slightly awkward. We couldn't expand it anymore this way. We couldn't expand it anymore that way because we smashed straight into the into a train tunnel. So lava was all low poly and pixelated, and the water's darker and you can't see in the ocean. I think that's, yeah, kind of. So this room is absolutely bollocks, guys. This room here is absolutely bollocks. Literally, if we go into this room, it's basically bollocks. There's nothing in it. It's just if you get what I mean, it's just a labyrinth of doors. So if we go this way, we got a sheep farm. We got an underground sheep farm. We can just break the door off. This is the abandoned sheep farm. Well, the underground sheep farm, I mean. Right, we're gonna go down. We're gonna go here first. This is the library, guys. This is the library. And one of our dogs, Charlie Cheese, is right here. He's in the library. Probably drinking in that knowledge. Probably drinking in the knowledge from this library. Yeah, it was a joke. It was a joke name. It was a joke name. This is the library, guys. This is the decoration that we did. I had this whole idea of building something interesting. I used to name my dog Pop Soda. Cool. But yeah, it was an idea to name something really funnily. So we called the dog Charlie Cheese. This room should be up here, but then I found out that a tunnel's right above us. So we're gonna have more corridors going this way, guys. Right, if I go down here, hello doggy. This is our inbuilt snowman machine. This is our custom made snow machine. So if I go to here and thing the snow here, we're constantly gonna get snow from this. It's basically we're basically getting unlimited snow. And because we can make unlimited snow, it also means that it means I can constantly get more snow blocks to build in the winter wonderland. Going through here, this is our cactus and our sugar cane chests. Right here we got a little place to store stone blocks, and right through here we just got a secret chest room where we keep all of our mob loots, like and there was no end. Yeah, that's older Minecraft. Like, I've always known Minecraft with the end. That's really old Minecraft. Arrows. Oh, are you talking about Bedrock Edition? Because the old Pocket Edition. Yeah, you're talking about Pocket Edition. You're talking about Pocket Edition. Yeah, Pocket Edition had no end and had no Nether for a long time. Yeah, this is the old Legacy Console Edition. So if we come up here, guys, we've got a secret chest room here. We've got the spare bedroom here, just an extra beds. Going into this corridor, this is the old entrance to the old chest room. This is the old entrance. We just got some like small little nitty bitty rooms. We've got some small little nitty bitty rooms here. If I go down here, this is where the old guest bedroom used to be. We've got a memorial here. In loving memory of this room's sacrifice, got killed by the chest room beneath. This was made by Decepted, because technically, yeah, this room used to be bigger, but the chest room expansion killed it. And this is my smelting room, guys. This is my smelting room. This room has been here for a long time now. I swear I made this like 500 episodes ago in the Survivor Legacy series. I made this like 500 episodes ago, which is just absolutely incredible. Now, I created this like 500. At least I created this like 500 episodes ago in my Minecraft series. In my Minecraft series, I probably created this 500 episodes ago. Probably 8 years ago, probably. Right down here we have a trophy room. So we've got a dragon head, a dragon egg, and an ender crystal, and some bedrock that we glitched in via a piston glitch. There was a piston glitch where you could obtain bedrock, and if we go down here, we have a ladder. 8 years ago, and we have a ladder. So that the memorial that we were at earlier on to celebrate 4,000 subscribers, this is the bottom of it. I use it to store diamonds and stuff. It's secretly a diamond storage unit. It's very useful. It's very useful, if you get what I mean. So we've got one more little bit to do. We've got the cobblestone room here. Show us how many diamonds. There isn't any in there at the moment because we've used them. This is the cobblestone room. This is the dirt room. Let's just nip into this room a second, because I didn't show you guys any of these rooms. I went down here. I went down here into there, but I didn't show you this. Underneath the bridge here, we've just got some spare chests. We've got the secret. We've got the auxiliary bedroom here. You can also get into the auxiliary bedroom via the room here, where I was showing you the old doorway from the original house. And then I can close that. So there used to be a room right here, but there's now nothing. Right here there used to be some pumpkins here. This is the panic room, so we go in here when we need to panic. This is basically a room for panicking if mobs come in. If mobs come in, this is just a panic room. This was going to be my new bedroom initially, before we added this here. Everything from here onwards was going to be my new bedroom, and I gave up and I never used it. But now going back down here a second, you don't see anything. Secret lab. This is my redstone lab. So we've made a time machine, guys. Guys, it's now the year 2035. It's now the year 2035. You guys are all 10 years older. Right, okay, right here we have a working TV. See? We have a working TV right here. And we have like a secret way out of the house. Right, so it'd be better to do this in daytime, so because we're right next to the cartoon house, we might as well do those bits now. 10 times better, 100 times better than AI and brain rot slop. Thank you, it's really kind of you. Right, we're gonna go this way. We're gonna go across the bridge. This bridge has been here since 2016, guys. Since 2016. Right, over here we got some of the farms. We've got the beetroot farm, the carrot farm, netherwort farm. We've got the llama and the llama pen, but we have gathered. This was a pig farm, but then the pigs despawned. We've got two donkeys in here. Do I remember you? Of course I remember you, Levi Crawl. As I said, I don't remember. I don't forget people. Where's... Okay, we got Ramthod. Where's Dinnerbone? There's Dinnerbone. Dinnerbone, hello. This is the chicken coop. This is the second. This is the first. Basically, this is the first chicken coop I ever built, and this is the second. This one looks more like a chicken coop. I am really good, Levi Crawl. Thank you for asking. How are you? This is the cactus farm. Down here, this is the old sheep farm, but a load of cows spawned in here. And we get free range eggs because all these chickens came out of nowhere and spawned in here too. So basically, we get free range eggs. I hope they spawn. That's meant to be a dinosaur statue I got asked to build on stream the other day. Let's go through here then. So this should be a sheep farm. Like, we even left, like the sheep, we left some food here. But there used to be sheep shearing equipment there. This is a house that I built. This is actually inspired by a house I built on my friend's realm. On my friend's realm, I built like a house, and that's what it looked like, so I rebuilt it on here. Right, over here we just got a little garden that I made. Got a garden I made here. I made this as like an end memorial. It's like an end memorial. Right, we're gonna go at the top of here because there isn't much here. This is the old entrance to my massive castle, which I got rid of the castle. The castle used to literally be right here. We still got the cave. We still got the prison cave that we had for the castle. I built this end house earlier on in the year, late last year, early this year. It was just a cool build idea. Cool, a rare spider jockey. There we go. This is like this was designed to look like an odd building. We'll talk about that when we're further away. This house here is rather important, guys. This house here is just... This was just a design. Somebody asked me to build a house out of 2 blocks that I liked. I asked people... I asked people to give me 2 blocks that they hated. So everyone said birch and dark oak. I personally love birch and dark oak because they go really well together. So I basically made a house out of every blocks that people hated. And what do you think, guys? Would you say I did a good job in making a house out of blocks that people hated? I personally would say I think I did a good job there in making a house out of blocks that people hated. Right, we're not gonna go over there. We're not gonna go to those 2. We'll do those in a minute because we can do that a little bit later. This is designed to look to be like a miniature replica of my house. And I built some villages, like for villagers, and I built the space small. I built farms, and the house was normal. Cool. This little build here is designed to be a miniature replica of that house over here. Do you guys see the resemblance? The whole... Oh, there we go. It's designed to look like that, if you get what I mean. It's designed to be like a small miniature replica. This is like a little... This is a birch house that I built. So, on my friend's realm, we would basically do something called super survival, where we have 3 super survivals where we would just go and build, where we would just go away, build something. We'd find a new spot. We'd find a completely new spot, and we would build something really random. We'd find a new spot, and we would build everything. We'd start something called super survival. We'd go to a new place and just build a whole new base. This is the base I built somewhere. This is the base that I built somewhere. I built this house here, and I built it on my friend's realm. Loved it so much that I come back and I built it on here. I built it on here so it looks over at the mountain. There we go. So we're not... we might as well do these 2, actually. We might as well do these 2 then. We won't do that. We'll do that a little bit later. So this was designed... This is a medieval house. So basically, this wasn't built by me. This was built by me, but wasn't built by me. A guy that was subscribed to me that used to build on my world. I used to let people on this world. He built that... A guy built that house over there, but he built it where I was about to build a build. So basically, after he stopped watching, I basically rebuilt that house completely over here, and then dismantled the one that he built over there. So even though the guy was horrible to me in my videos afterwards, this guy accused me of using him. This is meant to be a burger. This is meant to be a burger. So you've got the bread, the cheese. You've got the burger, the cheese, the bread. Yeah, this guy accused me of using him because I said that he couldn't build somewhere because I had a plan for a build there. So, right here we have the Librarium. I didn't add lettuce. Right here we got the Librarium. So this is basically like a library. This is a library. So down here we've got some stairs down. We've got some bookshelves down here. As we go around, this whole place is built as a book. This whole place is a huge bookshop. It's a huge library. We've even got beds up here. It's basically a huge library. Now we're going to go back down the stairs, and there's 2 other builds that we want to go to here. So if we go around and go to here, there we go. Up here we've got just the huge cactus. I made a huge cactus that goes to the sky because why not? Over here I built some of your childhoods. Over here I built some of your childhoods because I thought it was a cool build idea. I built some of your childhoods, guys. I built some of your childhoods for just for it to be a cool video idea. I thought it was a cool idea. I mean, I don't even need to say what this is. Do I have to say what this is, guys, or does everyone sort of know what this is? Welcome, Karim Lacusta. Welcome back to the stream. Do I have to say what this is, guys, or do you guys sort of know what it is? I think it's iconic enough. No, but it's whose bedroom it is. This video basically is Minecraft. Jaden. What I'm saying is this Minecraft bedroom here is probably the most popular Minecraft build of all time. So I said, that's why I said, do I have to say what it is, what it is? Because I gathered, I had a strange feeling that everyone would just know what this was. Yeah. Although Stampy's view wasn't as good as what my view is. I don't even build that in my house. You don't even build bedrooms in your houses. I suggested you to build a cat and dog statue. Well, we already have a dog statue. I haven't built a cat statue because I'm not very good at building statues. So I built over here. We built the lapis beacon. We don't have lapis beacons in Minecraft, but I thought it was a cool idea. And you can literally see the Mayan temple. You can just about see the Mayan temple over there. But we're not going to do that right now. We're going to go back and do the town. We're going to do the legacy town. We've done this lot. We're going to go and do legacy town now. But we might as well. We're going to go do legacy town because that's, as soon as we do we're going to get, actually no. Yeah, no. Because we're over here, we might as well go do the castle. Can I see the dog statue? I'm doing a world tour, so I've got a set thing of what I want to do at each point. We're doing a world tour, so basically we're going to do a set. We're on a set course at the moment, Karim Lacusta. So we're going to go there. We're going to go there later because that path's quite far away. Okay, so that is the statue of Creeper Tea, guys. So basically, that's the statue of Creeper Tea. Right here we have the statue of Creeper Tea. We have it's nearly nighttime again. So we're going to pop into this house for a second. Right, come on. Let's go to bed. Come on. There we go. Right, so we're going to go this way. So we got our Chorus Street farm, our cactus farm, and down here we even have our tree farm. We have two tree farms here. We've got another going up here for 2 seconds. We've got another tree farm here. We've got a slightly more older style tree farm here. We've just got the dirt on a ring. It breaks, it goes into the water, and then it drops down to this chest. So yeah, that's the statue of Creepy. There's another tree farm. There's another tree farm here. This is literally, all this is, guys, is a path. All this right here is a path. It literally, it just, the path would have had to cut through the ocean. So instead I took it underneath. Right here we've got a pit down to the garden. This is a pit down to the underground gardens. So if I take down this chest, we can go into the underground gardens. I would like to expand the underground gardens a bit, but I just haven't really had the ideas to do it. This is the underground garden, so we've got trees that grow here. We've got trees that grow, flowers that grow. We could get a load of stuff from here, from farming land from here. We could... An underground farm might be a cool idea to have. An underground farm might be a cool idea that we consider building. That's something that I might consider soon, actually. I might consider that. I might consider building an underground farm. So this is basically, this is where we're going to expand. These are the areas that we're going to expand. This is the old entranceway. The old entranceway was roughly here. But when I finished building it recently, I decided to remove this and add a new entranceway. Right, so going up here. There we go. So let's just get out and then move this way a second. We're going to go this way first. So this is the beach. This is our beach. This is the beach house. Basically, in the UK, you have little things called beach huts that people own. So, but basically with this one, I've basically made it bigger and bigger underground. Right, so we have some tents, we have some umbrellas and just places to relax. We have the beachside swimming pool, and we have a desert temple. This is not a real desert temple. This is not a real desert temple. I built this desert temple piece by piece. Hello, Penguin. It's Penguin. Welcome to the stream. Right, so yeah, this desert temple, guys, is 100% made brick by brick. Right, so we're now going to go to the lighthouse, which the lighthouse is a massive build. Hello, it's Penguin. Welcome to the stream. We're doing a world tour, so I'm basically going around. My channel's 9 years old today, so I'm basically going around the whole world and just showing you everything that I've ever built. So if I go up to the top of here, there's nothing really in any of these rooms bar a bed in one of them. Let's go up to the top, which we can't be that far from the top. As soon as it's going to start getting brighter. Right, we're here, right at the top. Now, we've gone through all of that over there. We've gone through all of that over there, bar a couple of these little builds. We will have to go and do all that, and then all of that. And we have to do one of my favourite builds, the Nether quarry. We'll have to do the Nether quarry, which the Nether quarry is going to be a fun one to do as well. So we'll go and that's the next one we'll do. That's the next one we'll do. Then we'll go and do those bits over there. Then we'll go do the castle. That's our sort of mode at the moment. That's our mode of our plan. That's what we're gonna do. So we need to get back down. We're waiting to see the stone brick, because as soon as we see the stone brick, that means it's where the door is. So stone brick, stone brick, stone brick. Where's that stone brick? There, stone brick. It means this is the cellar. The stone brick is the entrance. La Cuesta. Okay. I do apologise. Yeah, in the UK, when you see C and U, an E, it means Q. It's sort of like a Q. It's sort of like a Q. So it's Questa. Okay. I hate getting people's names wrong. I think I've always pronounced it wrong. Because in the UK, in the UK pronunciations, like CUE, yeah, CUE can be Q in the UK. Yeah, I do apologise. I hate getting people's names wrong. Right, this is the Nether quarry, guys, and we'll have to go over there because we've got a house over there. This is the Nether quarry. And 100%, guys, this is actually just built into the ocean. Look. This took me a month. This took me a month to build. So, basically because of how long it took, the bulk of that was getting the water out. The bulk of that was getting the water out of here. The bulk of that was draining water out because there was a lot of water to get out. There was a lot of water to get out of this place. So, we've got a nether portal here. It built into the stairs, which I just love. I just love that. The nether portal built into the stairs is one of my favourite builds. We're going to go back up. There's not much there. So we've got, basically, it's meant to look like the nether in the overworld. So I built the bit of the nether fortress and made it look like it basically is. It's basically, I call it the nether quarry, but another way you could probably describe it is sort of like a hole to hell. In a way, you probably could call it a hole to hell. The guts and intestines. It does, yeah. Let's go this way then. The statue of Creepy looks amazing. These are just houses. That's just a house. That's just a house. This is the leaf house. And we've got another dog in here. Right up here. Right up here we have the snow biome. We have our polar bear's home. I call him Polly. Polly the polar bear. If I run over here... we'll quickly take a detour up here to visit some houses. These were just houses that I was building for streams. If I needed a build idea for a stream, I would just think, So I went up here and I built a house. And I built this the other day. I got asked to build... On a stream a few days ago, I was asked to build a house out of whatever I had available. So all I had in my inventory was some slabs, some bricks, and some green concrete. If I go take the path here, we have the dome house. Over there we got the ice house, which we'll go over. We'll go over there in a minute after we do some of the other bits. So over here we have the dome house. Oh, hold on. We've got some dark oak here. We can take that up. Right, so this doesn't even have doors, but it doesn't need to because you're already safe because of these doors. So it's about to become nighttime again. So I've opted to come here. You may not rest now. I bet it's too far away. I don't think it is, but the ice castle. Yeah, that's at the other side of the world. So we're gonna go there a little bit later on because that's the complete other side of the map. We are. The way I'm doing it is I'm doing some of the furthest away parts first, which is why we've came over here. It's why we've came over here. We're doing some of the furthest away parts first. So for this bit here, Oh, I've got an itchy nose. For this part's here, basically, we're going now to the Sunken village. So over here, I built a Sunken village. I built a Sunken village. So basically, the whole point is that a village used to be here, but it sunk beneath into the swamp. So this is one of the village houses that was unlucky to survive. We have another one here, which has sunk into the waves. I swear we have another one over here somewhere. Here. We have another one here that's totally submerged. And then we have these three lucky sods that's... We have these two lucky sods that somehow managed to prop themselves up so their village didn't sink. We have the barn house here. Right here we have the barn house. I actually really like this house. Literally, it's quite well decorated, and then the bedroom is literally this top bit of the barn. Right over here, we just have a build. I can't describe what it is. I made it on my ideas word. I don't know. I just built this thing just for the fun of it. I built just a build. If I run over here, we've made the largest nether portal that you can possibly make. So the largest nether portal you could possibly make that will work is 23 by 23. So this is the largest portal you can possibly make. 23 by 23. So it's out of thing though, guys. This is huge. Hello, doggy. Come with us. Don't get trapped there. So we're gonna head to those ones now. Where we're heading now is towards some of the farmlands. It's towards some of the farmland that we've got. Right. Let's just stop doggy here. There we go. Oh, we've got a donkey trapped. Don't worry, don't worry, donks. We'll get you out. There you go, donks. You can get out now. In fact, donks, you get out, and I'll yeah, there you go. And I'll prop you out. There you go. Perfect. This path here, this was actually TNT. This pond here was made via TNT. I blew up a hole in the ground. I planted trees around it. So I was eco-friendly, guys. I was eco-friendly. I created wildlife. Over here we've got the tree house. We've got the dirt house. Sorry, the dirt house. I made a house out of dirt, completely out of dirt, and then I threw trees on the top of it. We made a little custom NPC village here. We made a barn. We made a barn here. We made just the thing here. This was meant to be. I wanted to make the YouTuber SB737's survival base, and I ran out of material, so I only made the entrance. But I've since nicked the glass. I've since nicked the glass from that to build something else. So over here we have a mob farm. That's our mob farm, and this is our wheat farm. This wheat farm was here before anything else. So this used to be just a plain wheat farm on it. The mob farm here. We've got a little carrot farm there. We've got this sheep farm with 1 sheep in it. We had a second one which we got on stream, but he despawned. And this is the iron golem farm. So we've picked up some more iron We've picked up some more iron since. So if I go grab this, we can turn this into 4 more iron blocks. Turning ingots into blocks is very, very useful. It means you can store much more. Much more. How it works is villagers walk around the centres here. And then an iron golem spawns in, can't spawn on the slab, so he naturally spawns in here. He falls in, he dies, we get. So this is licensed as a village. This technically is a Minecraft village. This technically is a Minecraft village. There was this at the start. At the start, we had a problem where baby villagers were sliding, were somehow getting out the doors, going in. Baby villagers were getting in, falling out, somehow surviving, and then they were, you know, populating down here, and it ended up we had mobs. It ended up iron golems are spawning out here. So we've made it so baby villagers cannot do that anymore. We've made it so baby villagers can't get out. After we get to here, this path turns this way. This is an ice tunnel all the way back to the house. Literally, as we go, there's nothing past here. There's nothing that way. Past this point, there's nothing that way apart from this house I made for a friend of mine. He doesn't even know it. He doesn't even know about it. I made my friend a little house in the middle of nowhere. I made Decepted a house. I made Decepted a little house which a creeper actually exploded. So outside. So I replaced it with sand, but I've made a cock because he's a cock. And we just got a ladder here because I found a mine shaft down here. Physically, on a standpoint, there's nothing left here. The only thing we have, I went on holiday in September time, and I made a campsite over. And if I go this way, I made a campsite. The only thing we have this way is a campsite that I had made. I had made a campsite this way. The only thing that was this way was a campsite that we had built. So we will head this way. We'll head this way to find the campsite. I made a little campsite. So yes, I know where we are. Because I remember I remember shooting the video and nearly falling into this ravine. So yeah, we go this way then. And I made the little campsite right here. So we got a little campsite. We've even got the food still here. Yeah, we made our little campsite across here. Right here we made our little campsite. This is beautiful. Beautiful, guys. Absolutely beautiful. So right, if we head back then. Be careful. There we go. I'm always careful. Duff. Famous last words. Right, so if we head back the way we've come. Hello, Clowny the Clown Hat. Welcome to the stream. We're just doing a world tour at the moment, so I'm basically showing you guys every build that I've ever made on my survival world. So we're heading back this way. There's only one place that I need to go to this way now. And that's I need to go to the dead tree. And then we can go. And then there's a path that we would need to take. So I'm going to swim to here. Because the path here is right here. Somewhere. And it's right here. Cool. Right, we've found what we want. I'm still Clown, just changed I'm still Clown here, just changed the profile picture in the second part of my name. That's alright. Welcome back. Right, it's almost night time again, so I'm gonna quickly I'm gonna go and sleep in this. I'm gonna sleep in the dirt house. Right, you can only sleep at night, but it is night. Come on, let me sleep. There we go. Good Minecraft nostalgia. Yeah, yeah, I opted today. I opted I've decided to show you guys everything I've ever built. Oh, I built a fossil over here. Do I like football? Yes, you know that football for fun, because you were in my last stream when you asked me the same question, and I said yeah. I've built my own fossil down here, making bone blocks. This is a house that we have not quite. We've got a house that we've not quite finished. I need to go up here now. I need to go up here now so I can see the dead. This is the dead tree. Welcome to the dead tree of Grenithian, everybody. This is the dead tree of Grenithian. It's designed to be a dead tree where all the leaves have died. It's meant to look like an old. Basically, it's meant to look like a tree stump. It's designed to look like a tree stump. Thank you to everyone who subscribed. We're aiming to hit 8K by my birthday. We're currently 385 away. Rather than going back there, I'm going to go to here. Rather than dashing to there, so... Ooh, my nose. Rather than dashing back to that path, we'll dash to here, because this path links up to the same path. We've already been to all of these places. We've been across the bridge there. I'm actually going to hop there. I'm going to hop to here, so hop, 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 hop. There. I saw something then. Oh, it was a donkey. I thought I saw a blue creature. I'm like, what? Okay. Over here, we've got a dirt house. I got asked by someone to make a dirt house jokingly, and I said, why not? So we made a dirt house, but we used glass on the actual roof. Right over here, we just got a memorial. And we've got a huge nether wart farm. We've got a huge nether wart farm here. So, if we go to this path right here, we can go to a old campsite that I built in 2018. Hello, Foxy King. Welcome to the stream. So, this is the campsite, guys. This is my old campsite. This is my tent. Over there is my little house that I built. Over there is the ice house. We'll go up to there in a second. Hello, Reality Enchanted. Welcome to the stream. We're doing a live world tour, guys, so I'm basically showing you every build that I've ever made on this world. So this is the campsite. This is where we cook the food. Those are my pajamas. Hello, Calamity Lord Official. Welcome to the stream. Right, guys, so as we're going up here a second, as we're going to this path a second, I'm gonna go on a quick detour up this hill so I can show you guys the ice house. This is the ice house. It's made completely out of ice. Well, bar the front door, of course. Then we're going to go to the mansion over there. Cool. You are creative. Thank you. This is not a creative world, though, guys. This is pure survival. This is the ice house. It's generally is ice. Let's leave this way. That over there, we got two smaller houses that were just built out of random blocks. If I nip down here, we go to the path. This is a tunnel. This is a block. No, like you're telling it. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I sort of got what you mean. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cool. This is actually a tunnel that takes us home. Going through this path here, going through the forest here, we're going to go to my summer house. We're going to go to my mansion. To my secret mansion. This is, we've got some farmland at the front. Some wheat farms. This is my mansion, guys. So, still in the decoration phase after 8 years. After 7 years, it's still in decoration phase. We've got a swimming pool here. We've got there was going to be a downstairs, but we never made it. We've got just some rooms. We've got a huge back garden. We are remodeling this eventually. Putting something here. That's the dead tree. We've literally looped back around. We've got some flowers at the back. The house is designed to basically look the same. So we're now going to go this way. That's beautiful, thank you. So we just got little rooms. We got little rooms everywhere. We've got little rooms everywhere. So basically, this is my bedroom. This will be my bedroom, and you can also see the castle. That's where we're going to next. You can also see the castle right now. That's exactly where we're going to be going to next after we get out of here. Okay, we've got this room here, and then we've got the swimming pool room. So we can see the swimming pool. We're going to go up to here now. Guys, this is what we can see from the top. So that's the castle right there. We're going to take that path. We're going to take that path and go across the bridge to the castle. We're going to stop at that house though. Have I seen the new Five Nights at Freddy's movie? No, because I don't like Five Nights at Freddy's personally, guys. There's the ice house, guys, that we were at just now. There's the dead tree. We still have loads to do, guys. We still probably got another 2 hours of builds to go through. Let's just jump off the house. We've got some hay bales here. Right, we're going to continue on this way. This is the castle, guys, that we're going to. This is the castle. We're going to... This is... Hello, Paper Mario. Welcome to the stream. That's the castle, guys. Did you make the United Kingdom flag? I did. That was a mock-up, though. I did, but that was a mock-up. That one didn't look right. We are going to go to that island later on, but we're going to go there via a different place because that links up to a different place. This is a house that I made. This was a house I made on stilts. It was just I couldn't find a place to randomly put it. See, our dog lives. Our dog lived here. Where is he? Well, our cow lives here. Where's our dog gone? Why does my main account look like this channel? I don't know you. Perhaps you subscribed years ago and you forgot. Perhaps you subscribed years ago and forgot. Like, that's generally happened. Hello, Pixel King. Welcome to the stream. We're currently doing a world tour of my survivor world because my YouTube channel turned 9 years old this morning. So I'm doing a world tour and I'm basically showing everybody every build I've ever made. This was made for Christmas time. This was made to be like a secret Santa house. I hated this build, guys. I hated this build, and over the last couple of years this build's grown on me. I really hated this build for a long time. Hello, Big Hair. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, Paper Mario. Perhaps it might be that you subscribed years ago and forgot, or you subscribed because my channel was promoted somewhere. Could be. I've had people do that, which they've been subscribed and they don't remember my channel. The ways that have sponge. Oh, got an egg here. Crack an egg. Oh, it didn't work. Yeah, this house, guys, I hated at the time when I made it. This house, but over time, this house design has grown on me. Wait a minute, I'm on a new channel that was made January 30th. I'm as old. Okay. That's kind of funny. Hello, my name is Chorus From. Welcome to the stream. We're going to quickly go up here, guys. We're going to go up to the castle. I think Mario hates me. Hates you. Nah, no one hates anyone. So, we're going to go this way. This is the castle, guys. This is Norgos Castle. Norgos Castle has been here for since 2018. It just looks... Except I've added some new turrets on this year. I added this turret on and a different one. So we're going to go in the castle. Basically, if we want to go to the first defense walls, if we want to go to the... How long does the main account like this one too much? How long, I'm a bit confused with what he means. How long does the main account like this one too much for me that I think I have to go? I will let you have it. First time on my phone is the first time I've heard that was the one in. Yeah, this is the first wall that you can see over there, which we'll go. We will go over there. Actually, we're going to go over there first because there's a castle, another castle. Over there is what was going to be Port Royal. That's the building. That's the mansion we were at. So now we'll climb back down here. Then we'll go up. Then we'll go up this stairs here. We'll quickly nip to this room because I remember leaving a bed here. This bit's new. This little bit that we're in now is new. I built it this year. Right, here we go. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Now, if we go to here, though, if we go to here, we can see out. We can have a bit of a viewpoint, which is really nice. We're going to go up to the top here. To be honest, yeah. That makes sense, Pix, okay? That makes sense. I haven't done videos with my face on this channel, guys, but I have done videos with my face on my friend's channel because me and my friend co-owned a channel where we used to make little skits, and that was just a fun thing to do. You're really cool, Columbia Joe. Thank you. Right, at the top here we've got one turret. This is the new turret. You can see the path. You can see the winding path that goes all the way back over to there. And over there we've got the hay bale house, which we'll go over there in 2 seconds. I just want to go over here. Where's the... Let's just go through here. That makes sense though. I've not got a video with my face on this channel. Here we go. This is one of our turrets, guys. You can't get onto that one. And this, you can see it snows at the top of here. Right, let's jump down. Well, you can get onto this turret, actually, because you can jump onto this one. Let's jump across. Douche. Then we're going to jump over to here. Amazing. Fantastic. Let's jump over to here. Come on. Right, let's jump, jump, jump. Jump, 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 jump. Right, this is the hay bale house. It's a house made generally out of hay bales. So, we need to get over this mountain. We need to get over this mountain. Over happiness. There was a glitch in 2017. If someone subs, it'll lose 2 subs instead of 1. Yes, there was. So the guy that yes, there was. The guy... A gentleman, there was a gentleman that worked that glitch out, that worked out the glitch, worked out what the glitch was. He had 30k, and by the time because he was the one that worked it out, and people hated that they couldn't destroy people's subscriber counts, the guy that basically found that out, you can still see the dead tree of Grenadian. Hello, Redlord. Sorry, Red X 101. You both have similar names, Red Lord and Red X. There we go. Welcome to the... Hello, Red X. Welcome to the stream. Hello, Skitter. Welcome to the stream. What Minecraft version of Minecraft is this? It's Minecraft Nintendo Switch edition. So the original... Yeah, he isn't Red Lord. Red Lord's American. Red X is British. I know Red X is British because he mentioned Doctor Who on a live stream. he got my Doctor Who reference. Most American people wouldn't have got my Doctor Who reference. The best country, yeah. The country that makes country. Technically, we are democracy makers. You know, Great Britain. More countries have claimed independence from Great Britain than any other country in the world. So basically, we make democracy. We do make democracy. This is a castle, guys, that I created, but we never finished. The whole point was to have like a little kingdom in here, like a little city-state. We were going to have a little city-state here. But there wasn't... We didn't have much. Hello, Lane Dame. Welcome to stream. Hello, Cam's Videos Official. Welcome to stream. Looks better than any of mine. Oh, thank you. That's really kind of you. Yeah, This, basically, all I've built here is the defense walls. Norgos Castle looks so much better, though. Norgos Castle looks so much better. Over here, quickly, I remember I built a little dome base in old PS3 survival world, and I'm gonna be honest, I put my creativity to the max. Creativity is the funnest thing in the world. People who don't have creativity are boring. Creativity is the most important thing in the world. When you don't create, humanity, that's where humanity struggles, when people don't create. So this is the end of the castle walls. This was going to be the area of Port Royal. I was going to build a town. If I got a version, if I got your version, could I join you? If you have Legacy Switch, you can join me technically, but if you don't have Legacy Switch, you can't. Basically, that's how Legacy works. Legacy basically did not have crossplay because crossplay didn't exist. This is our harbour. This was a harbour that I was working on. This was a harbour that I was working at the time, but we never got round to finishing it. So, we're going to go back over there and cross the bridge. It's because they did it for light purposes. They did it for light purposes, Pixel King. It was because... For example, I played Bedrock the other day, and I did rage a bit on stream a little bit because I was playing my Bedrock realm that I've done for channel members, and this cave was so dark I literally couldn't get out of the cave because I could not see. I couldn't see which way was up and which way was down. That's why they did that. Hello, Kesperly. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, so that's why they did that, Pixel, because it was so hard to see. But also as well, Minecraft Legacy is meant to be Java. The whole point was Mojang wanted Java on consoles, but they didn't have the experience they didn't have the experience level capability. They didn't have the experience in taking PC games and turning them into console games. So, but 4J Studios, for example, did. So that's why 4J Studios got hired, because they have experience in making. Dude, there's a channel who's Indonesian. Cool. Yeah. So that's why 4J got hired, because 4J hired. I will be back in a second. I'm being called. Actually, we're just going to quickly make sure we get somewhere safe. We're in peaceful, so we should be fine. I did 100 days videos, guys. 100 days video. I did 100 days video, guys, and I did it on here. I did it on Survival Legacy, but I just basically got rid of all my blocks, killed myself, got rid of all my XP levels, and then came to a random spot here. Came to a random spot in the middle of nowhere and built something. I'm gonna leave it here for a second. I'll be back in literally 5 minutes. I want to join the round so bad. I want to play Minecraft not only with you, but the others, to show you how good I am at building. Cool. I'll be back in a second, guys. There we go. I'm back, guys. The BBC keeps meeting. Oh my god! I thought you were talking about the TV broadcaster then. Even though a lot of you aren't British, you would have watched something. I drowned. How did I drown? Shit the bed. Oh, I'm too far away. Got to go. It was cool being in the stream. Cool. Oh, I died. No. Hold on a minute. I know where I am. I'm too far. The block to still be there. I'm too far away for them to have despawned. Look, it was all I had was a pickaxe and stuff and some dark oak and birch wood, because I had an intention of building a house. So instead of going this way, guys, we're gonna take a detour. Instead of going this way, we're going to take a detour. Bye, I've got to go. It was nice being in the stream. Cool. Have a good rest of your day, Fox King. Hello, Swiss. Welcome to the stream. I just saw your comments. Right, we're going to have to rush to this house now. We're going to have to rush to the 100 days place to go and get that stuff. So we're going to be double quick, guys. We're going to be faster than fast. We're gonna be the fastest people that have ever had speed. In fact, we're that desperate to get back there, guys. We're gonna do tree hopping. Hop. We're gonna do some tree hopping. I have no idea what Paper Mario is talking about. Right, we're gonna go this way. I think. Well. I have no idea what he's talking about. Right. Hello, I like potatoes. Welcome to the stream. Right, we're going to go this way. I know where we are, guys. I've just taken a really weird detour, but we're not that far away. I just hope that our stuff's still there. So we got into land. So we got by that house, and then I literally left, picked up my food, and we Joy-Con drifted. Where could that stuff be, though? Christ on a bike, it's still there. Oh, hold on, I'm stuck now. I'm stuck in the current here. Right, here we go. It's all there. So, boosh. Yeah, everything we had still there. Right, so let me just eat these chips and these burgers a second. I can't believe that. I can't believe that that's happened. I can't believe I died. It's one of those days. Oh, I'm choking on a chip. Right, we might as well start. So, this is my 100 days area, guys. Farms. We built some farms. We have the cow farm. Right here we have our mine. Right here as well, we have very choked on a chip. Yeah. Well, what we call crisps, you call chips, but what you call fries, we call chips. This is a mob spawner, and there's a mob spawner right here. So basically, this is the mob spawner. This is a genuine cave. that we blocked off, but there's still a way in, which I didn't realise. So we turn this into a mob spawner. So on the top of this mob spawner, we built a beacon. This is ransomware, by the way. And Paper Mario tried to catch me. Fish food. We ate a lot of, yeah, we had to eat a lot of fishes because the sea was right there. Literally, this is a mob spawner. You got the beacon there, but a mob spawner here. So I built this to look like a pyramid. So the house here has a lot of decorate. The house here had a lot of decoration. The house here had some decoration. Right, so what's in here then? The Nether portal room. The chest, the storage room. Wasn't much storage. There wasn't a room there. The bedroom here, the sea is right above it, so there's some driplets. Enchantment room, super duper super smelter. And that's it, guys. That's it for the 100 days area. That's it for the 100 days area. If I quickly just make a shovel, I can turn around. I can turn around and make a boat and sail when we can sail home. Hello, the Jazz AS. Welcome to the stream. Right, we can sail. We can sail back to the castle from here. So going this way, we can literally sail back to the castle. We want to swerve. We want to avoid hitting any of these lily pads. There's an ocean monument right there. So the castle, if we turn, the castle will emerge in a couple of minutes. Because the castle is on the opposite side of this ridgeway over here. Have you heard of North Sentinel Island? I have heard of North Sentinel Island, yes. Is Legacy better than New Minecraft? Some would say no, but some would say no due to the lack of. Obviously, some people will say no due to the lack of updates, but I would say yes due to how the game plays. I would say yes due to Legacy's better due to the fact that I prefer how this game plays. So we've missed the castle, guys. But we've missed the castle, but we've ended up by the island. So we might as well do this island now. You got 7,618 subs. Congratulations, you. Thank you, Calamity Lord Fish. That's really kind of you. So this is my sister's house. This is my sister's Minecraft house. Basically, I built a house and then I gave it to my sister. Do you remember those doing the Discord VC live streams? I do. I have done them. I liked doing those. They were fun. I liked doing them, but sometimes I didn't know what was going to be said. Like that's why I never used desktop audio, because I stopped doing those. I stopped doing those because of Decepted. Decepted played his soundbot in his Discord server and basically almost killed my stream. What am I going to do at 8K? I have no idea. I will be honest, I haven't thought of it. I've been more focused on trying to hit. Yeah, Decepted played his soundboard, and let's just say we heard some stuff. We heard arson, sexual assault with a concrete dildo, which basically, that's my own fault though, because I put that sound on Decepted's Discord server, because it's a line from one of my favourite comedy films. This guy gets this police officer gets arrested for he burns down the criminal's office. He falls out the window and holds on to a statue. He breaks old stone statue's cock off, because some of the old Gothic statues, they used to put dicks on them, and it comes off in his hand, and basically, so he's arrested for sexual arson, sexual assault with a concrete dildo. What were you doing over there? I love that line. It's such a good film. The lady that says it's brilliant. Yeah, Decepted is a plonker, whatever that means. Decepted is just crazy. Decepted is Decepted. It's why me and Decepted get on so well. We both wind each other up. It's amazing. I'm going to sleep in this room. I built this house for my sister. So my sister, this is my sister's island. But officially I gave it the name Builder's Island. I remember building that house. I still don't know why I built it. I love this bridge. Right. We're going to go back here. So this is some of the builds we've got here. This was just a build out of random blocks, whatever I had in my inventory at the time. This is a house that I built underground, guys. So I can just show you this from above. It looks like a guy doing a star jump. Have I got any blocks on me? Yeah, I have got some wood. This house generally looks like a guy doing a star jump. See? It looks like a guy doing it generally looks like a guy doing a star jump. Or doing snow angels in the snow. Face reveal at 8K. I don't know. Why would you guys want to see my ugly mug? I'm joking. A lot of when I say that, I'm joking, but so many people take it literally. This is the bus station. Well, technically I haven't done a fit. Well, technically I have, but that face reveal was just unintentional. I wanted to be an actor for a long time. This is meant to be the bus station from. Yes, I still do have that unibrow, actually. He's a really, really broad unibrow. Yeah. I was always called ugly for that, and I've just decided to keep it over the years. I've just kept it. He has a really, really broad unibrow. Right, so let's go up here. There's a couple of builds that we can go to up here, guys. We can go to first ones first. We can go to Minehenge. This is meant to look like Stonehenge. If I go up here, there's a hidden house that you cannot see from anywhere bar the hill over there. I built a little house over here, just in the middle of nowhere. It's a beautiful little house, and it's actually surprisingly big. It's actually surprisingly big, guys. Doesn't look it. It don't look it from the outside. Where's the? Ah, this house doesn't look like it from the outside. Hello, I'm from the Czech Republic. Cool, welcome. There's Yeah, so the house doesn't look as big from over there. And we got this, and we got this, which we built the other day. And we got this house, which we built the other day. Let's just jump into it. We built a little weird house. Is a path like a road? Yeah. Basically, this is my hobbit house, guys. This is a house I made to look like a hobbit house. Chest rooms everywhere, little bedrooms. We've even got a little kitchen here. A little window poking out. If I go to here, though, yeah, that path that we were just at, comes through here. It comes down from where we branched off, which was right there. It comes down here, goes through the gap here. And then it goes into a custom village. Which there isn't much here, guys, in this custom village, because I sort of demolished it. We got a cow farm, though. We got a little cow farm. This is natural. This gap here was a natural gap in the hill. So I turned it into a cow farm. Joe, did you see Donald Trump in Minecraft? That's just really weird they've put him in Minecraft. He's America's most pro gamer. I wonder who's the most pro gamer leader is, though. I wonder who is the most pro gamer world leader. I'm going to say it's probably someone in the UK. Literally, they're the Brit. I want to see the London mayor in it. I want to see the London. By the way, hello and good morning from Texas. Morning, well, afternoon. Welcome to the stream. How are you, by the way? I want to see the London mayor in there, because I know Donald Trump hates him, but the London mayor used Minecraft as a way for kids to design what they wanted the new London to look like. So he was pro gaming as well, which I find quite funny. I want to see Sadiq Khan, the London mayor, as in Minecraft now, because I know him and Trump hated each other. I want to see that. Kim Jong-un is literally a Steam user. Well, yeah, some people are. Like, Henry Cavill. Henry Cavill, who played Superman, missed the phone call to say that he got the Superman role because he was playing World of Warcraft and had his phone on silent. Kind of funny. This is designed to look like my old diamond room from my old house. I had to get rid of it to build my memorial to celebrate you guys for me hitting 4,000 subscribers. So I had to rebuild it. The only thing that would happen there is one of the world leaders would get jealous and then invade the other country. Video games in their country flag. Video games in their country flags. Minecraft looks like India. Call of Duty. Call of Duty looks like the American flag. All the main systems were bowed to the First Order. Yeah. What was I thinking of? Someone would get jealous. Literally, America went to literally. Someone would get jealous and generally go to war over a video game. Two countries would, if that were the case, though. Literally, Honduras and El Salvador went to war over football. I apologise, guys. My dad walked in and asked me a question about technology. I've had to order him a seaport. Settings bring fasting. So, using that, guys, we've gone from back to home. Now, we are going to do the town. So this is a house that I made. This was one of the first new videos. So in 2022, I rebranded my channel. Or was it 2021? It was one of them. It was either 21 or 22. I decided to rebrand my channel, so I switched it. I switched away from making like storylined Minecraft videos to build what you want. Talking of which, Skatepunk, when you mentioned Trump, I saw last week he's contemplating changing the name soccer to football. He's contemplating changing the official name of football in the UK from soccer to football. Because his comment was, why does the rest of the world call it football and America call it soccer? But then that's what everyone's been saying for years, if you guys get what I mean. Like, the whole world calls football football, and then America calls it soccer. It is interesting though, guys. Like, it is called FIFA. It is called the Federation, the Football International Federation Association. Well, the Federation International Football Association. It's not called FISA. The Federation. Do you guys get what I mean? It's not called FISA, the Federation International Soccer Association. Imagine if it was called FISA. FISA doesn't even sound good. The FISA World Cup. The FIFA World Cup or the FISA World Cup. I think FIFA sounds much better than FISA. So, guys, right here we've got the snow dome. We've got the igloo. Over here we've got the glass house. We just got a house that I saw in a video and liked. We've got this house that I've had for a very, very long time. Hello, Dr. FFFifu, welcome back. I'm just doing a world tour today on this stream. Has Minecraft ever sponsored... Minecraft have done stuff with FIFA. They've done like football stuff, I think. What if you create a TNT house? I might do that someday. And I am saying someday, guys, not Sunday. No, I said someday. Not... Talking of football, guys, who's ready for the FIFA World Cup? This house was designed on my... This house was designed on my ideas world. This house was designed on my ideas world, and it's huge. Actually... Is it here? Is it right here where you can get into a ravine? Nah. Thank you. That's really kind of you. Has anyone ever made a Joe Mama joke on you? No, because Joe Mama's only really just come out, whereas I used to get a lot of your mama jokes. Plus, it wasn't complete. Well, I am excited for the next World Cup, but I don't think it should have been in America. No offense to all of my American viewers, but I think America shouldn't get the next World Cup. That's not because of anything political. I think it's unfair on other countries. Canada I think should have got the World Cup, like Canada does, because it's America, Canada. It should be in the UK. I think Canada deserve it, but Mexico and the United States have already hosted it. Mexico and the United States have already hosted it in the last 30 years. And I think it's unfair on some of the nations that have never hosted it. I think it's also unfair on England. England are always told, yeah, you'll get it in 4 years' time, and they never get it. I think it's kind of wrong that America's had it twice now in 30 years, whereas England last did it in 1966. So England have been told for the last 30 years, England have been told you'll get it in 4 years' time, and yet the bid always goes somewhere else. But I think it's wrong for a nation. I think it's in the World Cup. I think it's wrong for the same nation to get it every 30 years or so. Like Mexico, for example. This is Mexico's third time hosting, which I think that's quite tight. Damn, that's like 30, 40 years. Yeah, that's not 30 or 40 years, that's 60. When the next World Cup happens, it will be 60 years since... When the next World Cup happens, it will be 60 years since England won it. Yeah, do you guys get what I mean? Like Canada definitely deserve it. There's other countries that I think deserve it as well. But I think America and Mexico having the World Cup next year is wrong, personally, because there's some countries that bid every time and never get a bid. There's been allegations against FIFA of being anti-England, anti-UK bias. For quite a while, there's been a lot of bias that the World Cup is a big joke. Well, it's not a big joke. Everyone loves the World Cup, but the problem is with the World Cup is it's always countries it's always the bizarrest bids. Like, for example, Qatar. The Qatar World Cup should never have been in Qatar, because it's literally proven that the Qatari officials bribes the heads of FIFA at the time. Sepp Blatter, who was the head of FIFA, president of FIFA, even admitted that he should never have accepted the bids. Sepp Blatter, who was president he was impeached as president of FIFA because of corruption and because of taking bribes. He even admitted that Qatar should have had the World Cup stripped of them because they got it unfairly. Basically, what they did is they bribed the people in control of the bids. The last time was it was so unfair for real. Well, it was unfair, but it was unfair on football fans because Qatar changed all the rules. They said that there'd be alcohol available, and then they changed their minds literally the day before the World Cup started. But also, I don't like the president of FIFA. I don't like What World Cup was your favourite? I really liked Russia 2018 because England were doing well. But Qatar I thought was a horrible World Cup. I think the Qatari officials should have had it stripped off of them. When they changed all the rules. 2 minutes before that bald guy needs to be gone. Yeah, he is. He's a. It later came out that he has a house in Qatar, but he's facing accusations now. He's facing accusations now because of the FIFA Peace Prize. He's facing accusations now because of the FIFA Peace Prize. They're questioning whether he had legal right to make that award. It's an interesting one. So a lot of people are angry with him for that because they think he shouldn't have been able to do that. You can't make an award. You can't make an award out of thin air, if you guys get what I mean. And that's what they're looking at. But I've never liked the FIFA president. I've always thought that he cares about... I've always thought that he's after money. Like the Club World Cup. Chelsea has been put down as the first winner of the Club World Cup. But they're not the first winners. The Club World Cup's been hosted since 2000. The Club World Cup was every year. And then they turned it into the Super World Cup, and that should never have happened. Nobody wanted that new Club World Cup. The Club World Cup, everyone loved the old format. The Club World Cup 2000's Brazil, but so they've changed. They've scrapped that now. They've scrapped the new Club World Cup. The new Club World Cup. They've scrapped wiping all the winners beforehand. So Chelsea is now the Chelsea. It says 2 titles for Chelsea. Most successful championships, Real Madrid. So Real Madrid would have had all 5 of their wins wiped. That's where I think FIFA's getting ridiculous. They're getting too big with their ideas. What do you guys think? Oh shit, I forgot where I was, guys. I started going on that rant about football, and now I forgot where I was. We were in the we were about to talk about the town, weren't we? We might as well start in this side of the town then. Okay, so we might as well start here then. So this is Hot Point. Hot Point is basically called Hot Point because basically when you sit in here you burn your feet. It's Hot Point because you're having a meal generally on lava. Okay. If you realise, FIFA was created 100 years ago by a French guy. Yes, it was. But football is older than that, Dr. FFFIFU. Football as a concept, before you had FIFA, you had the English FA. The English FA is 50 years, is a lot older. So this is Warner Joe's. This is our film studio. It's designed to look like a film tape. It was a cool idea, I think. I've even built my own TV studio here. We've had a creeper explosion in the one wall, which I will repair that when I get the blocks. Welcome to Collaborative Joe's studio. We're live from the studio tonight. We're joined by our new guests. Yeah. Probably much older than your great-great-grandfather. You know, the first FA Cup was hosted in 1872. Here we go. Here is McDonald's. This is McDonald's on the inside. So you want a Big Mac fries, do you? Here, have this dirt as your, here's your cup. Over here we have CX, or sex as it's actually called. Cool. There you go. This is basically the a DVD store, game store. It's CX is basically absolutely everything. You name it, they sell it. Basically, you name it, they sell it. Well, except it's got to be electronic though. So, welcome to Calamity Joe's Cakey Bakey Cake Shop. We'll get on the roof later on. It's designed to look like a cake shop. I actually don't like ketchup on fries because I hate ketchup. Seriously, I love ketchup. I love ketchup, guys. I hate tomatoes, but I love ketchup. Cake. These are the cakes. We actually make the cakes in the back. We've got a cow here. We did have a chicken in here, but they just spawned. There we go. Everything. We actually make the cakes in the cellar. And we use human body parts. I'm joking. This is the beautifier. We're going to go through the front door. And over here, we have a working, it's the beautifier. We actually have a walking shower. Why am I first place? How many XPs do I have? You have 150. Karim Lequesta has 75. Reality Enchanted has 75. Everybody has 75. Basically, everybody all the way down. So basically, everybody from second to 21st has 75. So if one of you guys was to comment now, you probably go straight above it. Basically, everyone has 75. So basically, everyone from Karim Lequesta, all the way down to Jaden, who was in the stream earlier on. Everyone above. So, Jaden Sangayan, Pixel King, It's Penguin, Skate Punk, Irish 954, The Student of War, G4 Edits, Araway, Levi Krull, I Like Potatoes, Defilbear Reacts, Calamity Lord Official, Rosalina 22, Lane Dame 84, Foxy King 442, Red X 101, Dr. FF Fifu, Rafson 9, Reality Enchanted, and Karim Lequesta all have 75 XP. You've all got 75 XP. Yes, I literally said that as soon as one of you commented. You go first. There we go. That's the beautifier. This is the pet shop. Hello, pets. Refresh. I'm first. Yeah, I don't have to refresh. Yeah, it changes automatically. So basically, the two people that commented have now gone first. There we go. So this is our pet shop. Now we're going to go to the chapter and verse bookshop. There used to be fire in this. There used to be fire in these fireplaces, but they used to set the books alight. So we've had to scrap that. This is the chapter and verse bookshop. I built this in like 2018 to make it a Ryzen 7. Cool. Over here we have the Is Water Wet swimming pool. Swimming in the pool. I'm at the bottom of the pool, guys. Basically to make it look more like a professional gaming PC on the inside, but a crappy office PC on the outside. Yeah, it's a good idea. Over here we have Legacy Town Fabulous Hat Shop, and it's taken me. Can I swim? I can swim. Yes. I love swimming, although I prefer swimming in the sea though. I prefer swimming in the sea. I'll be honest, I prefer swimming. What do you guys prefer? Swimming in the sea or swimming in the swimming pool? Jasp, yes, they were in my stream yesterday, actually, Rafa. They appeared in my stream yesterday. What do you guys prefer, swimming in the sea or swimming in the ocean? I said, what do you guys prefer, swimming in the sea or swimming in the ocean? Because someone just said to me, can I swim? And I said, yes. What do you guys prefer, swimming in the sea or swimming in the ocean? Oh, sorry, swimming in in a swimming pool or swimming in the sea, ocean, because they're both the same thing. Yeah. I went to say swimming. But yeah, he literally appeared in my stream because I saw his name. Yes, that is true, which is why I was considering buying a Switch 2. Guys, this is the hat shop. Legacy Town Fabulous Hat Shop. It's taken me 9 years. It's taken me 9 years. It's taken me 8 years to realise that fabulous is spelt wrong. What his beef? Since it's coming with a disk drive, I think I might remove it to make space for a graphics card. A disk drive's quite useful though, Pits, okay? A disk drive is quite useful. Like, it might be worth keeping the disk drive, because nowadays you can't find computers with disk drives. Having a disk drive is actually quite useful for certain stuff. A disk drive is actually very useful. I hardly use optical media though. But what I mean is people still need disk drives, and when they look at the computer, they don't have one. So if you ever do need a disk drive, it's worth keeping. Even though you don't really use it, it's worth having a disk drive. It's like, it is worth having a disk drive, just in case, in the off chance you do ever need it. Because most computers now don't have them, and when you actually need one, it's hard to find one. This is just a house. This is just a floating house. Right, we're gonna go to the bank next. We're gonna go making a withdrawal at the bank first. Short on a boss. Yeah, it's still worth keeping the disk drive somewhere. Yeah, that is a good idea. It's still worth keeping just in case. Guys, look, Gregory the dog, Nether on duty. I swear he was on yesterday's stream. I had someone called Jasper appear. In my country, we sleep at 1 AM. Yeah, everyone's asleep at 1 AM. Of how professional it is. Well, you've got to treat it like your baby. This is the bank, guys. This is my bank vault. I keep stuff down here. Secrets. You can actually make these. You can actually make these. You can actually make enchanted golden apples in Legacy. I'm gonna. Oh, should I do a video on how to make a enchanted apple? Good idea, Joe. Good idea. I don't look at people's profile. I don't look at people's profiles that much. I just saw his name in the stream. It might not have been yesterday's stream, but I swear I saw him in one of the last streams. This is just a house. This is a house that I built. It happens to be next to the sea, so I've made it into like a little housey. I've made it into like a housey house. Right, we're gonna go this way. We're gonna go So we visited all these places earlier on. We're going to go down into the underwater restaurant. So some of these builds you guys are probably seeing for the first time, because I don't journey across the world very often. Today we just opted to go around we've opted to go around absolutely everywhere. You guys having a good day? What? I think everyone's having a good day, hopefully. This is the fish. There we go. Now I'm going to quickly go upstairs, up the ladders. I don't even know who that is. No, I'll explain that story in a minute, because we'll hop back. We'll hop back there after we go to these places. So we're going to explore Santa's Grotto next. I built this in 2019. This is Santa's Grotto. We're going to go into this face. Hello, Egg. Welcome to the stream. This is Santa's Grotto, guys. This is meant to be like Santa's workshop, but I've stripped it bare to rebuild it. This is Santa's bedroom. So this is a genuine cave. I took a genuine circular cave, and I turned it into like a colourful room. It's a bit it's a bit darkish up there. There we go. Lighten up. There we go. Perfect. It's a bit... You just had a near asthma attack. Oh god. I'm sorry to hear that. Here we go. So, going up here, we're going to... what about glowstone? It wouldn't fit with the style. It wouldn't fit with this style. I wanted a really colourful style. So the torches kind of work. If I quickly go down here, though, I will show you guys. This is Santa's Grotto. It's meant to be This is meant to be Santa's Grotto's above. There. This is meant to be Santa's factory. So the whole point was this was all meant to link up. These two bits here was meant to link up into like a train tunnel, but I could never get the tunnel to look right. It's the super flu thingy I got. Set me on my first asthma attack in seconds. Oh, yeah, I've heard about that flu. There's been a lot of flu cases in the UK at the moment. Right, we're going to go back up here. This is Santa's Grotto, guys, and then Santa's workshop is below. Right, we're going to hop around here because we need to now take this street. Over here we have the police station. We have the Po station. We got a police officer. Shall I make you an edit, Joe? I mean, you can if you want. Iron Golem. Here we go. This is confession. This is a confession box. This is confession box 1 and confession box 2. So I've done a crime, guys. I'm in the confession box. Shouldn't have done that, guys. Shouldn't have done that, guys. I can't get out. Oh my god, he's breaking prison! Run! Run for the door! Bye! I've escaped! You ain't gonna find me! Good night, type bed shop. This is where you can buy your beds from. And this cow. This cow basically runs the bed shop for me. This cow basically runs this bed shop for me at this point. Right, so gonna go. I think the first thing I'll try and do is an RTX 360 Ti and extra RAM, because I care about performance more than aesthetics. Yeah. Hero Park, guys. I made this 7 years ago. Lest we forget. World War I, 1914 to 1918. Dedicated to those who gave their lives for our freedom. November 11th, 2018, 100 years since the war ended. This is the fire station, guys. This is the Legacy Town fire station. We're in the fire station. We can see out over the shops. Anything above 32GB RAM. I'd even say 32GB RAM, to be honest. I think 32GB RAM is overkill. I don't think you actually need that much. I think 32 GB RAM, to be honest, is overkill. I don't think you need that much. Like, for example, all these streams, I'm running all these streams at 24. For specific games, 32 GB, but that's the game's fault. But that's actually the video game's fault. Video games now are putting too much detail in. Video games are trying to become as realistic as possible. So my old uni lecturer said this because he loved video games. He said back in 1998, back in 1980s, they thought Mario looked realistic. And he said, but the problem is the games are becoming so realistic now that it takes it away from the escapism that what made video games fun. Joe, I love this stream. Oh, thank you. Yeah, because my YouTube channel is exactly 9 years old today, so I thought I'd go around and show you everything I'd ever made. Over here we got two police gear. These actually work and the lights actually come on. Here. Neenar, 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 neenar. Let's close the door. I think you get the gist, guys. Hey, we've even got a dispenser here. The dispenser's the fire station equipment. I might need to go and repair these though. So I'm gonna pop around here and go to this place. This is Decepted shop. Basically, Decepted shop used to be further over there, but I rebuilt it, and I gave it a face that looked like a beard, just because. Why not? Right, let's go to the armor shop. The armor shop has never actually been decorated. Yeah, I don't have asthma, so I wouldn't even know what they felt like. This is the Flash food shop. It's a fast food shop, but DC orientated, so it looks like the Flash. So it's called the Flash food shop. Right here we have the pet shop, the flowers shop. So this one is designed like this. This one is a design from my creative city called Triton. This one it was designed off a city I have called Triton City, where I made a flower shop that had redstone around the sides like this. Right here, this is the hotel. This is our hotel. We have little rooms. We haven't decorated them yet because I haven't had the chance to. Basically, this is the top one. This is the top one. We've got like a panoramic view. We've even got a really good view of what we're gonna talk about next. The monument to celebrate 5k. Feels like you're being strangled, but you don't feel the hands, but your throat just closes. Basically, it's nearly impossible to breathe, and you don't get enough air. You need to just puff inhalers. Yeah, I understand that part. I understand that part because other people in my literally most of my family have it. Most of my family have it. I'm just the only one that doesn't. There we go. This is my monument to celebrate 8k, guys. 5k. My monument to celebrate 5k. So I basically made a monument for you guys. And I haven't done. I didn't make anything for 6k. I didn't make anything for 7k because I did that stream called A Fat Man Plays Wii Fit. Never going to do that again because I basically killed myself. I didn't actually kill myself, but I was heavily out of breath. Growing out of it. Yeah. Right, so this monument even says 5,000 subscribers. I need to change this to something more I need to change that to something more nice. Something more meaningful. We've done that. We're going to jump into this bed because there just happens to be a random bed here. We're now going to hop to the island. We're going to hop to the island, so we're going to go behind here because right by the fire station is a bridge that goes to the Harmony Plaza Island. Welcome to Harmony Plaza. This is basically just a peaceful place. It's a place where you come to relax. And then we have the island. And this is designed to look like a medieval island. So, we've got little houses everywhere. I didn't build this one. A subscriber called Ray19 built it. I allowed him on because he basically had the legacy. He had the Switch legacy, so I allowed him to play. There we go. We got a little harbour there. We're going to hop over to there because there's some houses over there. Right, if we go up to here, this is the watchtower. This watches over the whole. This watches over the whole island. In fact, I even added a flag over it, guys. So the next thing we're gonna do is walk that way. We're gonna walk that way to the harbour bits. There isn't anything we can do on that harbour side. So, and then we got the farm. We got the farm bit here. We got the farm. We got the farmhouse here. Where basically I built this house to just for it to look interesting. Then we'll go to that house which we can grab a boat to. But we'll do that in a second because I guarantee there's a boat in the harbour. So we're gonna head there now. This house here is just a house. And basically these houses look absolutely similar. Basically they look the same. They basically join in the middle as well, technically. There we go. So over here we have the harbour right here. We have our little harbour right here. We have about a couple of docks. So we have this one, these ones. So this is dock 2. This is dock 1. Dock 3. This is dock 4. And this is dock 5. So basically we built a pirate ship. We built a wooden like old piratey ship right here. This is the captain's quarters. Down here we have like the crew's quarters. If I go up to the top here, we even have something to steer it with. A wooden plank. If I go to here, we have a submarine. Look. I don't think you guys have seen the submarine, have you guys, from the outside? We're all living on the white submarine. We didn't like the colour, so I painted it red. So this is the submarine from the outside. Hello, Chipley. Welcome to the stream. I have in the realm. Oh, yeah, you would have in the realm, yeah. Hold on, we're missing some blocks here. We must have ran out of white. Yeah, we must be missing white concrete here. There we go. So we can get in. We can get in the sub. And we got Mr. Cuddlesworth. Are you British? I am British. I'm not Australian. Get on, mate. How are ya? Yeah, I'm not Australian. I'm British. So yeah, this is the back. This is my quarters at the back, guys. This is my quarters at the back. I can do an Australian accent if you want me to, guys. Right. Never look a shark in the eye. Yeah. Right. Let's leave the submarine. And now let's go to the final boat we got in this harbour. We have... no, this is just the old. This is generally just what. Oh, this is generally what. This generally just is what this Minecraft version looked like. Why am I? That's not very good, is it? Oh, nice build, mate. Thank you. Yeah, I'm doing a whole world tour today, just showing everybody everything I've ever made. So I made the end ship. I've generally made the end ship, guys. The only difference I did The only difference I've made is that on the original, on an actual end ship, there's no block here. On an actual end ship, there isn't a block here, but I did it so you can see a bit of a view of what some of the builds. Given we have a man, nothing, he creates paradise. Yeah, we've even decorated it. So we've even put an elytra in here. It's actually, the end ship absolutely looks 100% correct, because that's what our intention was. Our intention was to make this end ship look absolutely 100% faithful to what it looked like. So we're gonna go this way. We're gonna go 100% this. We're gonna go 100% this way now, because we've done everything here. We now need to go to. We now need to go towards the minigame area. Actually, yeah, we now need to go towards the minigame area. So I'm gonna go up here because I want to explain a story. I got asked earlier on who my most hated viewer was. I asked earlier on who my most hated viewer was, which I will never reveal that. This is a genuine fountain that we've made. We got a secret garden down here. We got a little secret garden down here. Right, we got a generally. I will never even say who my favorite is because I don't have a favorite. So literally, we got a. This is a wishing well. So everyone make a wish. Over here we have our 4 beacons. Over here we have 4 beacons made from each. We have absolutely every type of beacon that you can make, we've made. That was not the first beacon. This was the first beacon. And I want to give you a little bit of detailed history about this. About this shrine down here. So, this is the first ever beacon I made. We've got some little rooms here. So, who watched my channel in 2018? Probably none of you. Probably none of you. Shit, my phone's just scared the shit out of me. I'm just getting a load of notifications. Sorry, I'm just getting notifications from Amazon telling me, oh, we found something that you like. I've just had a video. Oh, I've been thinking about that. I've been thinking about that actually, Skatepunk. I gotta think the difference between American and British society. Well, you Americans, like, you seem to be more individuals. So basically, in America, like, free healthcare, like, you know, in the UK, the taxpayer, or everyone's tax pays everyone's medical bills. Whereas in America, it's more like somebody else's medical problems are their problems, not mine. Why should I cover that? Why should I cover them? America's much more individuals, whereas the UK is very much the collective, where, you know, never leave a man behind. We're all in it together. Well, driving on the left side of the road just makes more sense than on the right. That does, because you always want, like, for example, buses. The reason we drive on the left side of the road is so the passenger always gets out safely on the pavement. the reason the British people always drive on the left side of the road is because driving on the left side of the road was sensibler when we had horse and carts. Because if you got out on the right side of the road, if you were on the right side of the road, you would get off in the right and you would clog up the street because a horse couldn't get past you. So riding on the left made more sense because you got out on the pavement, not in the middle of the road. And it makes sense in modern cities. You know, kids get off the bus, they've got to run around and hope a car doesn't. They've got to run to the pavement and hope a car doesn't hit them. Whereas in the UK, you know, you get the bus stops and you get off on the pavement, which makes driving on the left makes more sense. Canada did not want to switch. Canada did not want to switch to the right, but had to because there was too many traffic collisions on the border with the United States. And it's an interesting one. But yeah, talking about that though, the collective, whereas the UK very much is a very much more political country. The UK is very much a more political country, but the UK holds their leaders to account. The UK holds their leaders to account. So, you know, the British Prime Minister has to answer questions from members of the public. They have to receive questions from their own politicians and rival politicians. It's the way that, you know, they've got to justify every decision. They can't just turn around and lie. Which, that happened a few years ago. Yeah, I think so. But yeah, like, it happened a few years ago. Boris Johnson actually did that. I like American something other than what the Democrats' agenda that seems to be everywhere. But is it that, though, Skatepunk? It's an interesting one. You know, the Republicans and the Democrats are the same people. No matter who's in power, they always blame each other, if you get what I mean. What is the Democratic agenda? Because no one can actually say what the Democratic agenda is, because nobody actually knows what each other's agendas are. It's an interesting one. America basically has two political parties that basically, when they're not in power, they just blame the other one for everything. So, for example, when Joe Biden was president, he blamed the Republicans. When Donald Trump was president, he now blames the Democrats. It's an interesting one. America is stagnating because no political party wants to take control of the situation, if you get what I mean. No political party, nobody wants to admit what the real problems are. So, but America is where the UK was 3 years ago. Yeah, America, the interesting one is America is where the UK was 3 years ago. Rather than admit what the problem was, they blamed the war in Ukraine. The UK had a crisis a few years ago where all the prices went up because, you know, rather than look for unlimited energy sources, renewable energy, they decided that they would rather import coal and gas from places like Russia. And then as soon as the war broke out and all the transports and all the imports stopped and all the exports stopped, the UK just sat around and blamed all the other parties. And that the UK government has finally admitted now that they made a mistake for the last 30 years. But America's in the same place of they just blame each other. If you get what I mean. Like America just blame each other. But it's an interesting one. The way I've always thought about the Republicans and the Democrats in the United States is they're basically Labour and Conservative. You know, the Conservative Party are better for rich people. Labour are better for poor people. That's what I think. That's what I always think about. So for example, if you are a poor person, if you are a person that's struggling, if you're a person that is struggling that is struggling, you want Labour to be in power. If you're somebody that's fairly rich, you want the Conservatives to be in power, because the Conservatives always, what the Conservatives used to always do was, the Conservatives used to always favour the rich, so they'd rise taxes for the poor, lower taxes for the rich, and then Labour would go in and do the opposite. Labour would go in and tax the rich and lower the taxes for the poor. And it's an interesting one. It's basically, and then they blame each other. And then every time there was a financial crisis for each one. And it's an interesting one. It is interesting. It depends, though, with America. It's a really interesting one. I think American and British society very much, like, the British people like their news from it's an interesting one. Like, with Britain and America, Britain is much more a collective, whereas, you know, every person together. Can you answer your question? What school after primary? Secondary? But it's an interesting one. You can give a lot of examples, yeah. I'm trying to think of a good example a second for something. Hello, I'm Sergio. Cool. Welcome to the stream. Yeah. Yeah, what was I going to say, guys? So, like, yeah, a difference between Britain and America. Let's Google. Let's Google British and American culture. Here it is. Let's put people, because there's loads of differences. Like the UK and US are very similar. Here it is. Driving habits in the UK and America are different. British people are more reserved. Yeah, American people have a reputation for being brash, direct, and not shy about sharing their opinions, where British people tend to be a lot more reserved. I'll just give you a like and subscribe to your channel. Oh, thank you. It's really kind to you. Yeah, it's an interesting one. So America and Britain are very interesting, but the only difference I think there is... The only difference I think there is that the US president, for example, any US presidents, America elect a US president, but then the US president has unitary power. So they can't question what the president can do. Whereas the British Prime Minister, if he does something, if he does something that's deemed controversial, he has to go to the Parliament and explain himself. So he's got to have evidence to prove it. So like that, like what's gone on in the sea, like what's gone on with these missilings of boats, suspected drug boats, these alleged drug boats, the missiling of the alleged drug boats by the US Army. The British Prime Minister would not be able to do that. If the British Prime Minister did that without evidence that they generally were, he would have been removed from office. The first one is women's sports. Yeah. Increasing the price of gas. The thing is, though, Oil drilling's an interesting one, Skatepunk. Oil, I wouldn't say oil. Oil's an interesting one. America have always done that. Even the Republicans did that. 30 years ago, there was an oil crisis where the Americans had made too much oil, so they basically shut off all the oil things and they let the price of oil go up. It's an interesting one. But what is the difference there, though? The difference there is Trump's a businessman. Trump is a businessman. He knows how to make a deal. He's great for the American economy. I don't think he's great on the world stage as a. I don't think he's great as a president on foreign affairs. I think if he was just minister of the U.S. economy, I think he'd probably be their greatest asset. I don't think he's their greatest asset on the world stage. Yeah, if you're like a person in another country or another world leader, he's bad for other countries because he's quite rude to some countries on the world stage. Like when he called European leaders weak the other day, I wouldn't turn around and call him a dictator. I think that was wrong. That was exactly like what Joe Biden said to the British Prime Minister. I think that was him calling the other European leaders weak. I think that was really disrespectful. That's an interesting one, though. That's the interesting one. The two world leaders he's met that he's become good friends with are the dictators, which I've always found that one funny. That other democratically elected leaders he falls out with, but the two, that's an interesting one. But none of the others wanted to meet him. So like, what was it? Oh, let me think of an example a second. Like, at least the one thing is Trump's willing to talk with Putin. Liz Truss, the former British Prime Minister, who was British Prime Minister for literally a month, she literally said the best way to deal with the Russian president is just to ignore him. And that's what her comment was about his threats. It was a weird one. Why are you talking politics? I got asked a question, Fragino. He encourages deals. Yeah. As a businessman, he's great for the US economy because he runs America like a business. Basically, he would be a brilliant... Sorry for the political discussion. It's fine. I like these streams. It gives an interesting worldview. So, if America had a position of Minister of the Economy like the UK does, he would be the greatest candidate for that. As a foreign leader, on foreign affairs, I don't think he's very good. Like, for example, let me think of a good example a second. Like I do think, though, as a British person, I think the US president has far too much power. I think the US president has far too much power on certain points. On certain points, I think the US president has too much power. Like, for example, the British Prime Minister. The British Prime Minister can only go to war with emergency powers. And those emergency powers have to be voted in. It's an interesting one. I think the American president has too much power on some aspects. Like the UK isn't happy about the UK's relationships with America are a little strained at the moment because they want proof over the missiling of the boats in the Was it in the Caribbean? Was it in the Caribbean that they were missiling suspected drug boats? because that's what the UK are interested in at the moment. The UK think that is a war crime. It's an interesting one. What does calamitous mean? Absolutely nothing. Doesn't mean anything. I'm just going to turn the light on it. Yeah, but the US president can turn around and just do certain stuff. He can turn around and order something like that. And it says alleged at the moment, alleged drug boats. The UK, if the British Prime Minister was to missile a boat which was alleged, he would be removed from office, because in the UK you can't do something like that without evidence. What's the worst war crime? Well, I don't know. Depends, whatever it is. Actually, America is not part of the International Criminal Courts, because half their generals would be arrested for Iraq. It's a really interesting one. So, for example, say that we turned around. Well, happy holidays. I think we have happy holidays in the UK, but happy holidays is just a thing because there's a lot of different holidays. I don't think that's really something to push for. I don't think that's really something to moan at. But happy holidays is one of those because there's a lot of different holidays. There's a lot of different holidays. So when people say happy holidays, it's because they have the winter solstice. Some people just celebrate the winter solstice, and because they're all around the same time, sometimes it's quicker to say happy holidays rather than to say happy holiday for each one. But that's what I've always got. Rather than saying, happy Christmas, happy Hanukkah, happy Kwanzaa, and happy winter solstice, someone says that in a film, they have to keep saying that. So they changed it to happy holidays. So that's mainly for shops, though. That's mainly for shops because in some parts of the world they have Kwanzaa, Hanukkah, Kwanzaa, winter solstice, Christmas. So that's why they did that, because in some shops they used to have to say like happy Hanukkah, happy Kwanzaa, happy winter solstice, and happy Christmas. They used to have to say a lot of them. Hello, Nathaniel Collins. Welcome to the stream. Happy Christmas. Well, Merry Christmas is the true saying. Merry Christmas is the true thing. But the reason it sometimes says Happy Holidays is because there's a lot of holidays. It's like hello, Minecraft Z16. Welcome to the stream. But yeah, it's an interesting one. But I can see why they do that, Skatepunk, because there's a lot of holidays around there. You don't really want to have to say happy holiday to you don't want to have to say to everyone. It's like America, for example. You have the 4th of July. Would you really want to have to remember the names and celebrate Independence Days on every single different state at different points? I love the fact he met Kim Jong-un. That's an interesting one. I think he had to, though, because obviously, well, I didn't agree with the way I didn't agree with the way they argued with each other. Like, he threatened to rain fire and fury. Like, I thought that was a bit strange, but that was at the time when that happened. I was sat there, the US president threatened to rain fire and fury. Like, why not just turn around and speak over the phone? And, speak calmly to each other. I'm like, saying you're going to rain fire and fury, I would see that as a threat myself, not as, that's him saying hi. Why is my dogs teleport out of the house, out of the doghouse, and into here? But yeah, it's an interest. It is an interest. I'm glad that he did that. But, North Korea is a very odd state. Like, they've just banned suicides. Anyone that fails to commit suicide will basically be executed. What, you're going to rain fire and fury on someone, Egg? We are going to rain fire and fury. But yeah, it's like, Well, yeah, it's like well, they get what they want. But they do get what they want, but then what's the point? You might as well just let them. Have you done a sewage system? I haven't, to be honest. I haven't. Yeah, what was I going to say? There was something else that's just popped into my head. It's like the war in Ukraine. The war in Ukraine has to end, but it has to end for the wrong reason. It's like the war in Ukraine has to end, but it has to end for a completely different reason, which they're not really meant. Not that's mainly it's mainly American news channels not mentioning this. A lot of the British news channels have mentioned it. The Ukraine war has to end because of the sanctions on Russia. That war cannot afford to be dragged on. And it's not because Russia's winning or Ukraine's losing, it's because there's an economic crisis in Russia. So they need to have that war to end, because with an economic crisis and you're at war with someone, more and more money is being thrown into this war. Eventually, something's got to end, and it's either you've got to pull out of the war completely. You've got to basically admit defeat, or you've got to try and think. So that war, it's an interesting one. If you're winning a war, why would you say you want peace? If you're winning a war, why would you say you want peace? Wait, if you're winning a war, you don't turn around and offer peace to the. You don't. Are you the last monk of lecture? I might be. I don't know. If you're winning the war, why are you so desperate to end it? Because it's. I don't think anyone's won it. That war, I don't think anyone's winning it. It's just a stalemate. So if anything, it should end with a white peace. But I read it in the news the other day. Ukraine can afford to hold out for ages with the backing of Europe, but it's Russia themselves that can't afford for this war to keep dragging on. And it's basically what happened with the UK during the Second World War. The UK eventually would have fallen during the Second World War. During the Second World War, Great Britain would have held out for 10 or so years, but without the help of America and the Soviets, Great Britain would have collapsed eventually in World War II, because Great Britain would have bankrupted themselves. Fighting a war with no allies, at the start it's a good thing, but when you can't get trade in, like because the Germans were basically sinking all the ships. It's basically like how the UK was during the Second World War. Like, eventually Russia's just going to run out of money. Like what would have happened to the UK if America and the Soviets hadn't have been dragged into the war by Japan and Germany respectively. Great Britain would eventually have lost. It would have taken them probably 20 years. It would have probably taken. I don't think Britain would have won. Yo, do you see the chat? Yeah, I do see the chat. Yeah, I see the chat. It's like Great Britain, for example, guys, would have basically they would have won the Second World War. But that war would have lasted 20 years, because Great Britain wouldn't have surrendered, but eventually they would have collapsed economically. But when you're on a total war economy, when you're on something like a total war economy, everything's going in. Every factory that makes something else is now making weapons. So like COVID, for example, during COVID, actually, Skatepunk, when you said about Democrats cause inflation, is that not inflation from COVID? because the UK is still shaking off the effects of COVID because of how many people died during COVID and having to close down factories because of the virus. The UK economy is still recovering. Why are you only running? Well, I'm not only running. I'm doing a world tour, but I started talking about some other things. COVID was sad. Yeah, I don't think it's the Democrats that caused COVID. I think the aftermath of the virus still things in. So the UK's economy is still struggling by the fact that for like 6 or 7 months, you know, many factories that make important stuff like ventilators and things like that, a lot of British industry collapsed during COVID. So the UK economy has stagnated, not because of the government, but because of the virus. That's where I've got a bit of conspiracy theory, guys. That's where I've got a bit of a conspiracy theory, guys, about COVID. There's only one country that I think came out of COVID stronger. China. I think COVID was for overpopulation, but I think it also was a chemical warfare. I also thought it was chemical warfare. I think it was a chemical warfare. I thought it was a warfare. I thought it was a proto-war because, you know, the United States economy got absolutely hammered. The British economy got absolutely hammered. Germany got absolutely hammered. India got absolutely hammered. Germany got absolutely hammered. So basically, all of your other big economies got hammered during COVID. Which country had COVID? Yeah, which country had COVID? Which country had COVID and it didn't affect them as bad? China. This is the world's smallest Minecraft house, guys. It's literally 3 blocks wide, 3 blocks long. Yeah, so I think China. I think it was also like an economic war. We got an igloo house. We got a dirt house. We've got a vertical garden. Right, I'm back where I was. We've got a pyramid. I have got a snow globe. Yeah, I don't think it's a... But Joe, they said it came from something eating a bat. Yes, it did, but there's in that place, they say that. I think it did come from a bat, but it happened to be Wuhan. Wuhan has a experimental place where they were basically studying animals, and my dad knew someone, guys, that basically went. My dad knew someone that went out to that Wuhan because they were like scientists or something like that. And what they do in that Wuhan laboratory is apparently quite dodgy. It's interesting, but it wasn't grown. I don't think it was grown from a lab. I think it was just that. I think it was one of those that the bat escaped. The bat escaped, but they raised awareness of it. They raised awareness of it on December 31st, 2019. A couple of days earlier, that laboratory advertised looking into coronavirus in bats. 4 days earlier. How are you, Joe? I'm really good, Smith Rex. I saw your comment earlier on but I just gone AFK. Then this is why you so lame. So yeah, this is the snow globe, guys. Because they're mods. I'll put them off. Have a good day, Nathaniel Collins. Thank you for watching the live stream, and I'll see you in the next one. Have a good rest of your day. There we go. This is the igloo. This is, sorry, the snow globe. You have terrible grammar. Who has terrible grammar? Me. I do have terrible grammar. There we go. This is the pyramid. This is my building right here. Don't yap that much. What? What do you mean don't yap that much? It's my stream. I can talk if I want to. This is a house made out of nether only materials. Anyway, so I said to Eggbro. Yeah, sorry, it popped up in my stream. Yeah, it wasn't aimed at me. It popped up it popped up at the same time, so I thought that was aimed at me. Kind of funny though. Yeah, this is the cube. I made it a couple of days ago. That's the that is the hot air balloon. This is the igloo. And that's the throne. Don't worry, your yap is interesting. Thank you. That's funny. This is an old house I made, an old little summer house. This is the throne. Where were you guys? 6th of May 2023. Where were you guys on the 6th of May 2023? I'll tell you where I was. I made this because I made all survival. Yeah, this is all survival. This world's also 9 years old. I've done this because I'm doing this stream because my channel's 9 years old today. So I thought I'd show you guys everything I'd ever built. So this gold throne here, I made it to celebrate the fact that Britain I built it to remember where I was on the coronation of King Charles. I made it to remember where I was because it was history. This was the first British coronation of a monarch in 70 years. So I built that gold throne to remember where I was. Over here we've got a little summer house. Yeah. So I built that to remember where I was because the 6th of May 2023 was the coronation of King Charles, when he was actually he'd been king. Only 4:46, but it looks like 8 p.m. That's because we're 9 days out from the summer solstice. That's why they say happy holidays, because some people just celebrate the winter solstice. Some non-religious people just celebrate the winter solstice. Other religions celebrate Kwanzaa and Hanukkah. So the happy holidays thing is because there's a lot of holidays that people celebrate. Green and blue. Yeah, if you're green, it's because you're a... Cool. Welcome, Pez. Welcome back. Welcome to the stream. Right, let's go this way then. That's just a little house over there. We're going to take this route here. Yeah, if they're green, it's because they're a channel member. If they're green, it's because they're a channel member. Everyone has coloured eyes. Green is channel members and blue is mod. Yeah. I personally love blue more though, guys, because I really like blue. Because my football team play in blue. No way built this. Well, this world's 9 years old, but my channel's 9 years old. It's because I've had my channel a long time. That is generally the case though, Egg. There are people that generally have. This is my mini game area, guys. So this is a spleef game. This is a mini. This is a game where you have to try. The more points you get the more points by how many bounces you can make on the spinny thing. Shall I show you how it works? That is generally a case though, guys. There are generally people that have two different eye colours. I have like my YouTube channel, Crystal Blue Films, comes from my eyes look sort of crystal blue. I love how colourful it is. Yeah, I love using colour on this places, so please show it. I'm going to show you guys how this works. That's there's the Winter Wonderland. We'll go there. We'll go there last. 1 point, 2 point. So we've only made 1 point there because we landed here. But the whole point is you've got to try and make as many bounces as possible to see how many points you can gather. Over here we've got him. Oh, let's go down the path. Actually, let's go here first. Right here we've got our circus tent. It looks bigger on the inside, guys. It literally looks bigger on the inside. Yeah, it's a mini game that I come up with on the spot. This mini game area, this tent looks so much bigger on the inside, doesn't it? It reminds me of the TARDIS from Doctor Who. If any of you guys have ever heard of Doctor Who, I know I've mentioned it numerous times because it's my favourite show in the world. Actually, guys, they've just brought out a spin-off called The War Between the Land and the Sea. It comes out on Disney Plus next year. Watch it. The first 2 episodes have aired in the UK. It is dark as fuck. If you guys, it looks like a circus. It is a circus tent. Do you watch football or football? Yeah, I watch football. What an American would call soccer, but it's called football in the UK. So yes, I do watch football. I support Everton. They're playing tomorrow. They're playing Chelsea, so I hope they win. Because fun facts, guys. Fun fact: Everton have started really well this season. Everton have started this season in really good form. Everton are at the moment. Everton are having one of their best seasons in the last 20 years. Everton's my team. So Everton at the moment have started really well this season. They've got they're 7th at the moment. They've had their best start in the last 20 years. Everton have started their best season in the last 20, one of their best. So in the last only in 4 seasons has Everton had more points at this stage. In 2004, 2021, Messi or Ronaldo. Neither of them. I think they're both good. Messi was more skillful. Ronaldo was the better goal scorer. I think with them, I think Ronaldo was the better goal scorer. I think Messi had more technical ability though. You know, Messi, some of the goals that Messi scored were unbelievable. The one I'm thinking of, the one goal from Messi, it was like the ball was glued to his foot. He basically dribbled through about 8 or 9 different players and then hammered it into the bottom corner. Pulisic, good player, played for Chelsea. Everton wanted to sign him and then he opted to go somewhere else instead. Good player. I don't think he's exactly Messi or Ronaldo's level. I personally don't think you can just say Messi or Ronaldo though. Benga's Casadadi. I don't think you can say Ronaldo or Messi. I think you've got to bring you've got to bring Ronaldinho into it. I think you've got to bring Pele, Maradona, Puskas, Cruyff. You've got to bring like Bifkin into it. I think you've got to bring George Best into it. Like Pele. Most people think Pele is the best player. Yeah, most people think he's not that good though. Swiss. He wasn't that good. Pulisic wasn't exactly that good. I'm sorry, I'm Hungarian. Please don't try to move my name. That's all right. Pele, for example. Pele bagged 1,300 goals. They only recognise 700 of his goals. But in 1966, Pele was asked. Pele was asked the words, "Do you have football knowledge, Joe?" I do. In the 1960s, well, for the US it's incredibly rare. No, I think America's best player is Tim Howard. I think America's best player is Tim Howard. I think America's best player was Tim Howard. Like, please tell me you guys know of Tim Howard if you're an American. No, he admitted George Bush. George Best. I didn't know Bush played football. Yeah, George Best. Pele was asked in 1968, what's it like to be the best player of the world? And he said, I don't know, ask George Best. Pele was very, very humble. I think it's Tim Howard, the goalkeeper. The guy was a legend. The guy was America's keeper for 15 odd years. Yeah, I went to say George Best and I said George Bush. Yeah, please tell me you guys have heard of Tim Howard. Have you not heard of Tim Howard, Swiss? Tim Howard was America's number one goalkeeper for years. Here, Tim Howard. Tim Howard was America's number one. Tim Howard was the U.S. national team's keeper, a number one keeper, for 15 years. Yeah, Tim Howard. I'm surprised though, because Tim Howard was the United States' keeper for 15 years. Played for Everton for over a decade. Donovan. Yeah, Tim Howard's got the record. He's got the world record for the most saves in a World Cup match. He made 14 in a match. Yeah, Tim Howard was a great keeper. Everton legend. Everton played for Everton for a decade. Honestly, Everton fans loved him. I'm from India. Cool. Yeah, Tim Howard played for Everton for over a decade. Everton fans up here. North Jersey Imperials, 1997. Metro Stars, 5 years. MLS Pro 40 loan, 1 game. Manchester United, 4 years, 45 games. Everton on loan, 25, 1 year. Everton permanently, 9 years, 329 games, 1 goal. In his career, he scored 1 goal. Yeah, he scored against Bolton from about 90 yards. He left Everton, went to the Colorado Rapids. He played football, guys, until he was 40. He played football until he was 40. He played for Everton. He played from Everton from when he was 27 to 37. Ironically, he left the year before Jordan Pickford became the goalkeeper. I have heard of Babe Ruth. Add me, please. I'm playing Legacy Quants Edition. It's not. We only have one good player. Oh, Szoboszlai. I have heard of Szoboszlai. I think he's fairly good. Thing is, though, he's an alright player. Yeah, I feel bad, but yeah, I can't think of another good player from Hungary. What's his name? Vargas? Is that his name? I have heard of Babe Ruth. Yeah, I have heard of Babe Ruth. I know they did a film. They did a film on him, didn't they? Well, yeah. Played 22 seasons from 1914 to 1935. Well, he broke the MLB single season home record with 29. Home run record with 29. After that season, they sold him to the Yankees amid controversy. This trade fueled Boston's subsequent 86-year championship drought. So they'd won a load of leagues, and then they sold him, and then they went on an 86-year drought. Jesus. Puskas. I have heard of Puskas. Are you happy with Jack Grealish? Well, Jack Grealish's problem is that he was never allowed to play in the position that... My whole life I disliked it because I was fat until 2022, but then I really liked soccer, then my sports journey began. Yeah. I mean, I was the same, but I was the other way around, Swiss. I was the same. I was the same. I couldn't... I was the same. I was really skinny, then I become really fat. But I was the total opposite of that. But they say, though, there are some sports when being slightly overweight does help. There are sports when being overweight helps, guys. Like rugby, for example. Do you know what the average rugby player is now? The average rugby player is 250 pounds and 6'2". I'm like, Jesus Christ. Am I fat or skinny? I'm more fat. No, I don't want to fat. I'm more fat. There's a difference between overweight and fat. Well, I don't know though. I don't know, but what is the difference between overweight and fat? What is the difference between overweight and fat? I would love to know, guys. I do not know. Overweight and fat are basically the same thing, pretty much. Yeah. I feel like fat is like known as... Well, fat is not just... That's not really muscle, though. Every person that has fat is just muscle. But basically, fat, though, is where basically... Yeah, fat is basically where it sticks out more. Have you grown a beard, Joe? Yes, I can grow a beard. I do have one right now. Fat is just a part to store in the body. Yeah. So basically, when you're called fat, it's basically where you have more fat in some places. Yeah. Well, fat is basically the body. How old am I? How old do you think I am? That was the same though. I was the same for a long time. Egg. How old am I? Have a guess. I ask everyone to guess. 20, I don't know. A little bit older. I'm a little bit older than that. I'm 22. Well, I was the same, to be honest, Egg, for a long time. I am basically that now. Like even though I am a little bit fat even though I'm a little bit fat for my height, I'm consistent. Even though I am a bit fat for my height, I am consistent. So I never go over and I never go under. I was a little too skinny. Yeah. I'm the same now though, guys. Like I can eat stuff and I just won't gain a pound. It's interesting. Yeah, I can eat stuff, guys, but I won't gain a pound. Literally. It's weird. Like if I was... Yes, Swiss is generally 57. But that's why it's weird. That's why Swiss spent 54 years of his life overweight, and then he's played football for the last 3 years. I mean, Egg is generally 90. That is true. Yeah. Hello, Ominous. Welcome to the stream. My nose is so sore, guys. You served in the Armenian military. Oh, that guy rejoined my Discord server yesterday. He He left after telling me to go kill myself, and now he's rejoined. I'm just gonna let him rejoin. Like, why not? Welcome back. I know what that means, and I'm not going to answer that. I'm not going to answer that. I do know what that means. Yeah, that's the thing. But that is the thing, though, Swiss, he does. That's why I couldn't watch the live. That's alright. We've been doing a bit of a world tour. Hello, what is my name? Hello, Jazz Vibes. Welcome up to the stream. Welcome to the stream, everybody. We're doing a world tour, guys, so I've been showing you absolutely every single build that I've ever made. Hello, Lily Shiro. How are away? Well, they were in the stream earlier on. I haven't seen them in the stream since. This is the Attack from Space, guys. This is a game I made from my book. Hello, Snaky Lace. Welcome to the stream. That Legacy, yes it is. I've had this Legacy world that I'm playing for 9 years, so I'm going around and showing everyone the builds I've worked on over the last 9 years. Have you all seen the new update? I have, not really played it though, because somebody called him Joe. Well, that's obvious. That is obvious. It is obvious my name is Joe when it literally says Calamity of Joe. This is a mini game here. You know me, Joe? Hello, Luca Paul. Welcome to the stream. Right, yeah. This is a trapdoor spleef game, everybody. This is a trapdoor spleef mini game, everybody. This is the Attack from Space mini game. This is High in the Sky mini game. Joe, short name, not gonna lie. Sometimes the short names are the best. This is a minigame called Shoot Dem Arrows. This is the minigame area house. Up there is pirate battle. Well, ship wars, that's what we call it. Over here is Gladiator Spleef. You know who I am. Just don't remember I was here earlier on and I typed in chat. Yep, I do remember you. I do remember you typing in chat. Nice word. Is it old console edition? Is it an old console? No, this isn't Java. This is Legacy Console Edition. This is Legacy Console Edition. This is the old version of Minecraft by 4J Studios. So this is Spleef down, guys. This Spleef arena is made to look like a gladiator amphitheater. Are you not entertained? No, this is Nintendo Switch. I've been here before. I know you have, which is why I said welcome to the stream. Which is why I said welcome back. Over here we have Fight the Height. Is this what I call this? Is this what I call this minigame? Yeah, Fight the Height. And the whole point is you're fighting your opponents in this sort of arena. And there's even a trick to stop your opponent running away and not playing the game. That little button brings up the trap. Joe, who's better, spear or mace? Mace Windu. Looks like you were a giant in the arena. I'm not a giant, so I'm actually really short. I'm not actually short. I'm not actually short, guys. But this is a game called Cracked, and the whole point is you've got to try and knock these. You've got to knock what's in this off with an egg, and there's a glass path here underneath the covered over river. Over here we've got the game Fire. Do you want to know who I am? We can do, if you want to tell us. Cracked, yeah, because the whole point is you're cracking an egg. This game's called Fire. The whole point was that these buildings should be on fire. These roofs here should be on fire, and the whole point is you do all this parkour in a race with your opponent to try and put out your house. So you're basically... I'm Duffel. Welcome back. Nobody cares. You aren't Barack Obama. I don't think anyone really cared about him. Well, everybody outside of America thought he was a good president. Which is interesting. I'm definitely bro. I know. I saw your comment. Yeah, I'm not gonna guess that you're that. That's a completely different name. Well, the U.S. president. Americans think he was a terrible president. Yeah, Americans think Obama was a terrible president, whereas if you're from anywhere else in the world, you think he was a good president, because outwardly he was a good president. Inwards, Americans don't like him though. You play Clash? No, I don't. This is a chessboard, guys. This is a mate. When you're going to play Bedrock, I did play Bedrock the other day. I played Bedrock the other day. I played on the realm that I've made. I've made a realm for channel members. So if anybody here buys the channel membership, they get access to a free realm. Well, I heard he's bad. Basically, Obama and Trump are the same person. Basically, one of them's better for America than he is. One of them's better from America. One of them's better for America domestically. One was better for America foreignly. Joe is also from the EU, by the way. I'm not from the EU, actually. The UK is not part of the EU, Swiss. The UK left the EU 5 years ago. Yeah, the UK is not part of the EU. The UK hasn't been part of the EU in years. If they brought an end update, would you grind it? If they brought out an end update, I probably would move this world over. I've always said I'll move this world over. Banana score moment. Joe Biden, you're playing Minecraft. Yeah, I'm totally Joe Biden. Okay, hello Marlo, welcome to the stream. This is my right. This is the bridge, guys. This is the bridge mini game. The whole point is you're fighting. Tell us a joke. I don't know. Tell Sleepy Joe. Oh my god. In fact, you should be calling him Sleepy Donald after how he was at 7 o'clock the other night on the national news. They should have called him Sleepy because he looked asleep at a press conference. Add some greenies, some grass trees. Well, the reason there's no grass trees around here, Luca Pool, is because I'm still building mini games. This is a mountain. That's a flattened down mountain. This is a flattened down mountain because there's more mini games are going to be built. So I don't know what you said. I said instead of being called Sleepy Joe, it could be called Sleepy Donald because on British News the other night he looked asleep and it was meant to be 7 o'clock in the United States. Guys, this minigame here is called King of the Hill. King of the Hill is basically one of the funniest games you will ever see. Joe, say 67. Why would I say 67? It's just a number. One of my favourite shows. What is your favourite show? Have you checked them out? No, I haven't. Cool. So guys, this is a mini game here. The whole point is I'm going to show you. Oh, I found a stick. This mini game, you're chasing your opponent with a stick, and the only place you can't fight your opponent is inside of that build. King of the Hill is an animated show. Yeah, King of the Hill is actually a game in the UK. King of the Hill is actually a game in the UK. I've never watched Stranger Things because it's not my cup of tea. I don't like TV shows that take ridiculously long to make seasons. Literally, those actors, most of the actors who played the kids in that are the same age as me. You know, they were kids when they started and now they're all like 23, 24. I'm like, how does it take so long? Never watched it. What's my favourite movie or TV show? Right. My favourite TV series is a series called Doctor Who. It's been my favourite show since I was 3 years old. It's been my favourite show since I was 3 years old. Doctor Who has been my favourite show. Basically, Doctor Who is basically... Yeah, basically, Doctor Who, guys, is... Doctor Who was made by a Canadian, actually. He was made by a Canadian for the BBC. Doctor Who started out as a science fiction and historical show. So basically, they made it for like kids and teenagers, and then it's become the most popular show of all time. It is the most popular science fiction show of all time. Like, Doctor Who has ran for the last 63 years. Sorry, 62. It's ran for the last 62 years. Guys, would you like to know some of the history of what made Doctor Who so groundbreaking? You know, when they talk about diversity You know when they talk about diversity? You know when they talk about this, you know when they talk about diversity nowadays and equality, Doctor Who is the reason equality works. What's it about? Doctor Who is about an alien time traveller that's basically fights monsters, but basically the whole thing for him, the whole thing is the time traveller travels in space and time. It's not about really him fighting monsters, it's about him exploring the universe. Basically it's an exploration show. Doctor Who is all about him exploring new places. So every single season of Doctor Who is about him exploring new places. So, you excited for Christmas? Yeah, I love Christmas. I'm just a bit sad there isn't a Doctor Who Christmas special this year. Yeah. Doctor Who is basically science fiction show. It's a science fiction show. Okay, for me it's Rick and Morty with some different... Yeah, technically. But... do you guys want to know why I like Doctor Who so much? Because the stories in the early 2000s are so good. Like... too nerdy. It's not too nerdy. It's not too nerdy. It's about the storylines. The storylines are amazing. So, like... I've just ordered some Doctor Who episodes. I ordered a Doctor Who episode, like The Matrix. The Matrix is a good film. Basically, Doctor Who invented The Matrix. Because The Matrix is the first mention of the word Matrix comes from Doctor Who. One of the first things... Have a good rest of your day, Swiss. One of the first mentions of the word Matrix comes from Doctor Who, because in the fourth Doctor's series, he has to fight the Matrix. He has to fight basically the Time Lord computer. The Time Lords had a computer that becomes sentient, so he has to fight the computer. Just a really interesting episode. No, the word Matrix means more than sci-fi. The word Matrix means A mass of fine-grained rocks in which gems, crystals, and fossils are embedded. The cultural, social, or political environment in which something develops. The matrix, basically the matrix of the idea. Do I like cheese? I do love cheese, guys. I do love cheese on a cheese board. Yeah, talking about science fiction shows, though. Guys, this is going to come out in a couple of months on Disney Plus, so write it down right now. This is going to come out on Disney Plus in a few months' time. Write it down. Yeah, the Doctor Who said it because the whole point of one of the episodes in the classic era was basically they had to fight the computer. It was a prison. The Matrix was a prison in Doctor Who, and the Doctor has to escape the prison. So, under the Jodie Whittaker era of Doctor Who in 2020, she has to fight the Matrix again, and her main line is, "I fought the Matrix once before, and I'll do it again," or something like that. So talking about, oh, you're talking about Child's Play. Never watched it. Never watched it. Yeah, and that's an 18 rated film. You shouldn't watch it at 12. That's like too young. Yeah, going on to what I was saying. Yeah, Doctor Who said it. Doctor Who's done a lot first. It's yeah. I saw it when I was 6. Yeah, there's a case in the UK of where they reckon it played into a murder. Which is why they have age ratings. That is generally true, guys. Like it was used as evidence in a murder case. Build a race minigame. I do want to do that. So I'm walking around at the moment, just finishing off this world tour. So at the moment, this is the Dodgem. This is bumper cars. This is Volcano Spleef. So it's a Spleef arena, but it's designed to look like a volcano. Honestly, this game doesn't look as big from the outside. We've got the pyramid there. We've got the pyramid there. We've got lights out here, which is another mini game, guys. But yeah, science fiction shows are amazing. Doctor Who is an amazing science fiction show. So, guys, I'm going to give you a TV show recommendation. It's not out right now on Disney Plus, but it will come out. It's out in the UK. The War Between the Land and the Sea. It's a Doctor Who spin-off. You don't have to watch Doctor Who to watch this spin-off. It's a spin-off without the Doctor. It's a spin-off about units in Doctor Who. They've only aired the first 2 episodes in the UK right now. It is very dark. It's basically for teenagers. Doctor Who used to do some really dark spin-offs. It's really good. Yeah, I wasn't talking to just you though, Luca, Pool. I wasn't just talking to you. I was talking to everyone in the stream. But literally, The War Between the Land and the Sea, guys, is a dark Doctor Who spin-off. Their dark Doctor Who spin-offs used to be really, really good. Like, guys, if you want, who wants me to recommend a really, really good but really dark science fiction show? Torchwood. Doctor Who did a spin-off called Torchwood. It is literally, if you want to understand Torchwood, watch the first 2 seasons of Doctor Who, because where they set up Torchwood. What's the first two? If you want to watch Torchwood, guys, it's basically it's a dark Doctor Who spin-off. Torchwood starts out in Doctor Who season 1. It's mentioned. Torchwood's mentioned in Doctor Who season 1 for the 2005 to 10 era. Basically, Torchwood is the overarching nemesis of Doctor Who season 2. A character from Doctor Who season 1 rebuilds Torchwood. Torchwood collapses in Doctor Who season 2, but you find out part of it survived in the new series called Torchwood, which is set between Doctor Who seasons 2 and 3. And it's basically like the X-Files. It's basically like the X-Files, but with more violence and bloodshed. It's basically the X-Files. It's basically a British version of the X-Files. Well, what Torchwood is Torchwood is a agency. Torchwood is an agency. I'm gonna get banned for what I said. I didn't even read what you said, to be honest. I do play FIFA and other games as well. Torchwood, guys, is a Doctor Who spin-off. Torchwood was set up by Queen Victoria to capture the Doctor. Torchwood was set up to take alien technology. So it's basically science fiction Area 51. Basically, the royal family in Doctor Who set up Torchwood to nick alien tech, and it's very brutal. One of my favourite episodes is an episode called Countryside. They go into a place thinking it's a rift activity, and it turns out they're actually fighting a group of human cannibals that are eating Doctor Who British. Yeah. Doctor Who is the BBC, the British TV corporation. Doctor Who is BBC's biggest brand. Yeah, Doctor Who is the most popular science fiction show of all time, and it's the only science fiction show to take off, that isn't American. Doctor Who is quintessentially British. It's quintessentially British, everyone. It is true British in a way. It is true British. So there's a joke in it. There's a joke in Doctor Who, actually, in the Christmas special of 2005. There's nothing like having a cup of tea when the world's ending. That's very British. The British Prime Minister is good in that episode as well. In fact, the British Prime Minister kills the US President in an episode as well. What's the president's called? By the way, I got banned for a question one time. Anyone else too? No one's ever got banned on here for asking a question, because I love questions. Literally though, in a Doctor Who episode, who was that president called? President Arthur Conan Winters. He was the president in Doctor Who season 3, and he gets murdered by the British Prime Minister. It's a great elegance and class. Well, Doctor Who used to BBC used to never give it the budget, so Doctor Who used to be well, I would say with let me just move my controller. This is the first time I've seen you. Yeah, you'll never get banned on here for asking a question. Doctor Who's an interesting one, actually. Answering this question is, Doctor Who never used to be able to get a big enough budget, so Doctor Who used to be really good with the budget they did it in. If you get what I mean, guys, like, they used to have to think outside the box. I love films on a budget. So in recent years, is it more comedy? No, it's not comedy. It's drama. It's not a comedy, it's a drama. Doctor Who's not a comedy, it's a drama. So it's a history show. So it's about it's history. It's basically telling you history and obviously changing history. It's an interesting one. So basically what Doctor Who was pitched as was a science fiction show for young adults. Doctor Who was pitched as a science fiction show for the family. It was basically a science fiction show where basically an alien called the Doctor goes on adventures. Yeah, educational. So I learned a lot of stuff about Winston Churchill through Doctor Who. I learned a lot of stuff about William Shakespeare. You know, like Family Guy can be funny. Yeah, like David Tennant. David Tennant, who's obviously quite famous now for being in things like Jessica Jones, was in some of the new Star Wars shows. He played the Doctor for 5 years and won loads of awards for it because some of his lines were really funny. Halfway through an episode, in a deleted scene, he says something along this: "I'm going to end this voice message by saying something along the lines of yickety doo, yickety yak, bingle bangle, dingity dang, yickety doo, yippity lippy tappy too-ta." Didn't see it in a long time. Well, yeah, Doctor Who is off the air at the moment until next year, but if anyone wants to watch it, I would say try and watch it from 2005, because that's when they changed it to be a more interesting branch. Yeah, so like some of the lines, like I love some of the lines. I love the Ninth Doctor's line about Britain during the Second World War, the mouse in front of the lion. One of my favourite lines is there's an episode, guys, called The Doctor Dances. Because what Doctor Who basically rebranded in 2005, and they changed it to 40. They changed it from 25-minute serials to 45-minute stories. So, what format? I can't. I want to explain the format properly. What format does Doctor Who use? Doctor Who use 2005. Here it is. Right, here we go. Doctor Who, the 2005 revival. They switched it, and they switched it to obviously 1080p, 4K, and things like that. Release structured, self-contained 45-minute episodes or multi-part stories, unlike the older serials. So one of my favorite two-parters is called The Hungry Child and the Doctor Dances, and it's based in the Blitz. And the whole thing is that John Barrowman, who's a British-American actor, he's a con man, and he tries to con them, but doesn't realise that what he tried to con them with actually caused a lot of damage. And John Barrowman's character is crazy. Right at the end of the episode, he admits that he's about to die, and he's lived longer than he expected because he was once put up for execution, and he ended up for his last meal he ordered a load of drinks and woke up in bed with the executioners. Just Twin Peaks, David Lynch. I think I have seen it. Why does Nightbot chat so often? Because Nightbot, the more comments we have in here, the more comments Nightbot does. Yeah, guys, Doctor Who. My old uni lecturer wants me to do a review of every Doctor Who episode from 2005 onwards. I should. So basically, Doctor Who's an interesting one. If you guys want to watch Doctor Who, because Doctor Who rebrands every single year, there's no natural point to start. So you can start whenever you want. With Doctor Who, you can start whenever you want because every series is a new starting point. Because it rebrands every year with a new face, every 3 years with a new face. You can literally start anywhere. It's incredible. It's the only show. Can you look it up? Twin Peaks. I have heard of Twin Peaks. I have heard of Twin Peaks. David Lynch. I know he had something to do with Twin Peaks, didn't he? Yeah, David Lynch. I knew David Lynch today. And Robert Engels. I have heard of Robert Engels. And saying that, I think Mark Frost rings a bell as well. There's an interesting one. So with Torchwood season 4, they hired Bill Pullman, the guy from Independence Day. They hired him because he was in Independence Day. So everyone loves Thomas Whitmore, don't they? With Independence Day, everyone loves Thomas Whitmore. This great American president, this national American hero. In the context of films, everyone loves Independence Day and Thomas J. Whitmore. So they hired him for Torchwood and made him a serial killer. They made him a horrible serial killer. So basically, Bill Pullman asked the producer, why did they hire him? If you haven't watched it, I haven't, but I have heard of David Lynch because he's the guy that did The Elephant Man. True story. The Elephant Man was real. Joseph Merrick generally was real. But he wasn't beaten and things. He wasn't actually beaten and things like that. Joseph Merrick contacted the exhibit owner himself to ask for him to be exhibited. Well, there's not many people watching them. There's only 6 people. But Bill Pullman asked Julie Gardner, who was the executive producer in Doctor Who at the time, why they sought to cast him. And they said, because you're America's sweetheart. And he realised that they wanted to destabilise the viewer, so he played this absolutely evil serial killer. Bill Pullman plays an absolutely evil serial killer in Torchwood season 4. He plays a man called Oswald Daines, an American murderer. And the line says at the end, it says about the death penalty. You know how people campaign against the death penalty? As predicted, in the episode they say, as predicted, the people that, due to the nature of the crime, the anti-death penalty campaigners have not turned up. And then they mention it about Oswald Daines was a geography teacher who murdered one of his 12-year-old students, who assaulted his 12-year-old student, like, cruelly, like how, a monster would, and killed his student. And in the courtroom he said she should have run faster. Honestly, a great portrayal. I love the bit with Gwen Cooper in Torchwood when he breaks in and picks up her daughter, and then she hits him with a fucking saucepan. She hits him with a frying pan. I love that I love that bit. Hey, don't hit the fucking mailman. Have you seen who it is? And then they turn around and she sees this on her husband sees this Oswald Daines, and it's great show. Want to get a challenge here. I don't really want a challenge. I want to finish this world tour, guys, because we've still got a few odd places to go. We've done most of that minigame area, so now we're going to go and do the last bit. But yeah, Doctor Who, it's not a comedy show. It's more of an educational. Basically, it's a space opera. I will actually search what Doctor Who is about. Here it is. Here it is. Here it is. Doctor Who is about an alien time traveller called the Doctor, who travels through time and space in a sentient spaceship called the TARDIS, standing for time and relative dimension in space, which looks like a 1960s police box but is bigger on the inside. The Doctor, an eccentric hero figure, explores the universe with human companions, fighting monsters, righting wrongs, and experiencing adventures from the dawn of time to the end of the universe, all while periodically regenerating into a new body and personality. And that is it. The whole thing about Doctor Who is he's many things, and he's many things and everythings. But the whole joke is the whole joke is with the TARDIS is it takes him where he needs to go, not where he wants to go. So the TARDIS is basically sentient. The Doctor and Doctor Who, his spaceship is sentient, and basically it will never take him where he wants to go, but it takes him where he needs to go. And the places he needs to go is basically places where there's evil. So this is the maze, guys. We're going to go and do the maze now. Let's see if I can remember the routes. No, I've gone wrong. This is my own maze and I can't remember the route. Hold on. Ooh, hoo, 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 hoo. Now we're getting closer. Warmer. No. Yeah, one of my favourites... done it. There we go. There we go. So we got a. This is like a battle pit. This is like an arena style battle pit. This is a game about lights. This is a game called Colour Up, and it's a game, but I can't remember what the game was. This is a game, and it even has a working clock. You've got an invisibility. This game, you've got an invisibility potion while somebody else is going around trying to kill you. They're trying to stop you from turning all these lights on. If you have all the lights on, by the time your opponent by the time that the block has fallen, it means you've won. Hello, Sigma Squad. Welcome to the stream. So, right. So we're just gonna go this. Hold on. I thought there was a hole in the roof then, but no, it's glass. But yeah, great show. I'm probably going to watch Doctor Who tonight now. Over here, this is the snowman. This is a mini game. This mini game is about fighting with sticks. You're trying to knock your opponent off. So we're going to go to the top. This game's about fighting your opponent with sticks and knocking off your opponents. Because it made me feel good. That's the most sickest line, the most evilest line in Torchwood ever. This guy admits to killing and eating people because it made him feel good. This is the ice house. We're going to go into the ice house, guys, and sleep in the ice house because it's nighttime again. There we go. Here we go. So these are igloos. Over there is a smaller snow globe. This is the ice block. These are the ice hearts that we made yesterday. These are the polar. This is the polar exhibit. These are the presents. That's the Christmas tree. These are the candy canes. This is the ice castle. That right there is the ice watchtower. Did you ban people's? I've only ever banned people if they said things like offensive stuff. I hardly ban people. I do hardly ban people because I'm quite lenient. I'm quite lenient. And some things aren't bannable. Like if you don't like somebody else in here, you can't turn around and tell me to ban them. Like I had that the other day. Somebody was telling me to ban somebody else because they didn't like them. I'm like, well, come on, you're grow up. Come on, grow up. This is the ice watchtower. Over there we have the snow watchtower. Oh, sorry, my nose. Over there we have the snow watchtower. And then we've got the ice rink there. Then we've got nothing further than this. I got banned for saying I unsubscribed. Why would you get banned for that? Like, honestly. Right, so those are all, and this is the Jack Frost. This is the Frosty the Snowman restaurant. Right, so we're going to go this way. We're going to go this way now. Across this bridge. So we've got this bit here, this house here. We're going to go across this bridge now. So we did all those bits earlier. We did all those bits earlier on. This is a little house here. That is a Halloween house. Do you know Zach D Films? No, I don't. I'm afraid. This is this way to the farm. This is my farmland over here. We're gonna go over here. We're almost done with this world tour, guys. We're almost done. Over here we have the farm. So this is the sugarcane farm. I will show you guys how this works. Let's just grab some sugarcane a second. So let's go along. I will show you guys how this works. So with this little machine here, place a block, bang, bang. That's how that system works. Cool. Right, let's go this way. Okay, we've got another one of these. We've got some melons. And literally, that's the ice tower right there, guys. Literally, if we go over this hill, this is how close these two builds are. If I go over that, they're literally there. It's literally, these are literally, hello, Hero by Gamers. Welcome to this stream. I'm going to quickly go this way. We're going to go this way again. So I've almost done now, guys. This has taken me 4 hours. So 2 years ago, 6 years ago, a world tour on my... Thank you. I'm just doing a world tour at the moment. I'm showing you guys everything. We've got a swing here. Right, so the next thing I'm going to do is go this way. I'm going to go this way. So... Okay, this is like a... That's like a little house there. This is a little village that I made. I made like a really weird, like, custom sort of village. I made some like bizarre I made some really bizarre buildings. Behind, right here, is a little house for a villager. I made a house for a little villager. Over here, we have a beach. Over here, we have a little beach, and we have the Nintendo Switch house. How can somebody be anybody's moderator? By being consistent. So basically how I pick moderators, I give it to people that watch lots of streams. I don't give it to people that constantly ask me, because I have people that ask me and they've literally never watched my streams before. So basically I do it by, if they watch lots of streams, then I give them the opportunity. And this is the Switch house. We can actually get into the Switch house, guys. We can actually live in here. Look, literally, this is actually nicer than my house. This is actually nicer than my survival house. I'm joking, it's not. But I've just realised, guys. I just realised we are literally 5 subscribers away from 7,630. We are 75 subscribers away from 7,700. We are 375 subscribers away from hitting 7,800. We're 375 subs away from hitting 8,000. We'd like to hit 8k by my birthday, but I don't think that's possible now. I don't actually think that's possible now. Over here we have over here we have a dog for my house. Sorry, a house and my dog. This is Oscar II. My birthday's in 15 days, so the aim was to hit 8k by my birthday, but we've had a slower month than we did last month. So that's the house for my dog. This is a little sea village. I tried to build SB737's legacy survival house. Didn't really work very well. Over here we made Steve's pink house from the Minecraft movie because somebody suggested to me to make Steve's Minecraft house from Steve's pink house from the Minecraft movie. So I thought, why not? We made a house out of pink wool. I felt bad. Hope some way you get to 8k. That's all right. Well, we're gonna hit it anyway. We're not that far away. We're not that far away. We're literally 300. We're literally 300 away. We're 300 away from hitting 8k. So I think we'll hit it eventually. So, right over here. This is the hanging gardens of Survival Legacy. I will go over here to show you this, guys, a little bit further. This right here is the hanging gardens of Survival Legacy. Right now, these are the hanging gardens. If I go up to here, we have trees and everything hanging from here. So, are you really the last Legacy player? I wouldn't say I'm the last player, but I think I'm the last person shooting content on it 100%. This is a house that was made. This was a house that was made by a subscriber. Ugh. But yeah, I'm basically the last streamer. That's the whole point. I'm the last streamer. Pretty much. This is a dirt block house. I didn't make this, a subscriber made this. But it's basically a house. But they did actually put a bed on the roof. So we'll sleep on the roof tonight, guys. We'll sleep on the roof. We will sleep on the roof tonight. Almost 1,000, almost 750 of you have watched this stream today, so I'd love to thank all of you. How did a subscriber join? Because there were people who were subscribed to me that played the same Minecraft edition I did. Bye-bye. Yoink. Bye-bye. How did a subscriber join? Because when I started streaming all those years ago when I started streaming, this version was still popular. So there were people that were subscribed. There was people that was watching my content. There were people that were at the time who were watching my content that were that play this version? Weren't you scared from trollers? Well, I wasn't, and then someone did grief my world, and I lost a couple of builds, but that's why you have coppers. That is why you have coppers. So, now, we've practically gone through everything here, so I'm going to go through and rush. I'm going to go through, rush to this path, and we're going to do the last little bit. So, if we go to here, guys, this is like the little fishing parlour. If we go to here, we are going to... Oh, pooper. I need to go that way. Over here, we just got a little cobblestone house that I made because I was bored and somebody said, build some, whatever you have. So I did. I built a house out of any blocks that I had available. This path over here. Hello, Everything Gaming. Welcome to the stream. So right now, guys, we're heading down to the harbour. So earlier on in the world tour, what I'm doing, Everything Gamer, my channel's turned 9 years old today. So I've basically done a world tour of my whole Minecraft world. It's taken me nearly 5 hours because of how big my world is. So I'm pretty much in the final bits now. This is the harbour, guys. This is the river harbour. If I go this way, back up this way now. Basically, we did all those bits earlier on. Joe, thoughts on donuts? Donuts are lovely. I had a jam donut. I had a jam donut. I had a jam donut. That's like earlier on when I accidentally went to say George Best and I said George Bush was the best football player ever. I'm like, Bush? I mean Best. Ugh. I love having a donut with a coffee. That's the summer house and we never finished it. We're almost finished with this world tour now. It's taken us 4 hours and 40 minutes so far. Hello Naunor Haji, welcome to the stream. Literally, where we were earlier on, where we were at the Nintendo Switch house just now is literally around the bend here. Still playing 360. This is Nintendo Switch. I've never had a 360. This is the Hobbit house, guys. This is my Hobbit house. It's designed to look like a house from the Hobbit. Now, if I go up to here, my bad, that's alright. If I jump up to here, I'm going to show you, I've never really showed you guys this, so this is the first time you guys will be seeing this. I built this years ago, guys. I built my own secret, I decided to make my own jungle temple. Is this a thing in America too? What, Minecraft Legacy Console Edition? Yeah, Minecraft Legacy Console Edition was global, unless you're talking about jam donuts. Apple and cinnamon. Well, yes, cinnamon donuts are real. Your accent's like a mix of American and British. No, British. I haven't got an American accent. I can do an American accent if you want me to, though. Oh, guys, I read my book yesterday. On yesterday's stream, I read the first 8 chapters of my Dawn of Planets story, The Attack from Space. When the President of the United States, Jeffrey Gordon, come in, Jeffrey Gordon, the US President, has a Texan accent because he's meant to be from Texas. Because I thought Texas is the most like hardcore American. I thought Texas was like I always thought Texas was like your cowboy like state, like your hardcore like Americans. So I based the US President from on people from Texas. So I wrote that years ago. I wrote this years ago, and basically, so I threw people off with my Texan accent, with the US Texan accent while I streamed. So I read the book and I read his accents, and Minecrafter Z16, who is American, watching my stream, loved it. Well, Minecrafter Z16 loved it because have I tried Mounts of Mayhem? No, I haven't. I have. Well, I've played the update. I've played Bedrock since that update come out, but I haven't really played it at all, really. Yeah, donuts are amazing. Right, we're gonna go this way then. I've got 2 more builds that we've only got 2 more builds to do now. We've got the plug. We've got the plug. We've only got 2 more builds at the moment. We've got the plug. We've got the tunnel over there. And we just need to do the Mayan temple. We need to do the Mayan temple. And then that will be it, guys. That will be it. Like, literally, we would have toured the whole world. Bar the campsite we missed. Bar one place that we've missed because we're very far away from it. Bar a different campsite that we missed. This is the last build on the tour, guys. This is the last build on the world tour. The Mayan temple. Literally, across the last nearly 5 hours, we have toured absolutely every possible build that we have on this world. So I would say to you guys have probably... how long again to build this world? This world I've been playing on since 2016. I've been playing on this Minecraft world for 9 years. I've been playing this world for 9 years, so as you can imagine, there we go. So 9 years, guys. This is it. This is the final build. But in fact, should I end it right now, or should I go and find the should I go and do the last build on? Should I go and do the last build? I think so. Yes. Well, we've got 2 more builds that we could do. We've got a hidden house over here. We've got a hidden house in the middle of the jungle that we could probably visit. There's a little hidden house in the middle of the jungle, which I've just come across. There's this house, which nobody knew existed, because it's basically hidden. You're not going to find... Like, literally, if you aren't looking for this, you ain't going to find it. This house here, if you're not looking for it, you're not going to find it. I haven't been here in ages. I haven't been to this build in ages. I'm going to leave these sticks here. But yeah, I haven't been across here in ages. So... literally, the garden's on the roof. The garden's literally on the roof, guys. Oh. Yeah, the garden's on the roof. Let's go. We've got another build that we can find. There is a house over here, which I didn't mention because it's just it's a tiny little thing that I forget exists. Hope you build more. Oh, I will build more. I've got a lot more ideas of things that I need to build. This was just a random house that I built in like 2018. When my friend did a video saying I was dead. So we're back where we started here. I need to go and find a tent. I need to go and find a tent. Yeah, my friend made a video joking saying I was dead. Which was oh, hold on. Right. This is a fridge. This is meant to be a fridge. I'm not playing Bedrock, I'm afraid, Hacker123. I'm not playing a Bedrock. This is a house, guys, that I made. I made a house out of whatever blocks I could find. So I happened to find a dark oak forest, so I made a little house. And we even found a bed, which is really lucky, guys, because it's nighttime. Which is very lucky. And I've actually... I will say, guys, I decorated this quite well. Actually, we'll hop along. We are going to hop along to this jungle house, to this house a second. I built it. I can't tell you how I built it, but it's just a random house in the middle of nowhere. I basically built this house out of whatever I had in my inventory at the time. This house was built back in the day in my old style format. I just built out of whatever I had in my inventory at the time, which is quite a fun thing to do. Guys, go do that. Build a house out of whatever you have in your inventory at the time. So if you've got 6 different types of bricks, 6 different types of blocks, use them. Nether. This is the nether materials here. So if I go up this mountain, we need to head towards... There's something we need to head towards. We need to head towards that floating wheat stack. We need to head towards that floating wheat stack. So, the unlimited wheat farm, we needed to go and find that. So... Then the next thing will be to go and find the campsite, which the campsite happens to be just over there. I can just about see it, but we'll go there in a second. These, oh, hold on, all these trees are man-made. Hello, Senpai Pregnant. Welcome to the stream. All these trees, guys, I planted. I planted all these to hide this stuff. I decided to, you know, bury some of these old builds. So this is the little nether castle I made. I made a little nether castle. I made a little cobblestone castle. I made a little cobblestone castle out of whatever I found. I made a secret little nether portal down here. And then we made some little rooms. But that's it. That's it across here. Hey, some of these trees that didn't grow, we can nick them. We have a lot of saplings here that just never grew. Yeah, some of these just never grew. So now we need to head to over here, where we will reach the last thing we have on this world, the last build that we haven't gone to, bar a scattering of builds that we haven't visited. So we haven't visited the house at the bottom of the world, which we could do. We could go do that in a second. Here's the campsite, guys. These I made a campsite full of little tents. I made a campsite full of little tents over here. Do I have an elytra? I do. I do, yes. I just haven't brought one with me. Because I used to forget. With the elytra, I used to forget it was on. I generally, with the elytra, that's alright. Basically, what you've done, you've put the Y and the A in the wrong place. You've put the Y and the A in the wrong place. So that's how it's spelled. Basically, what you've done is you've put everything in the right place, apart from the A and the Y. Oh, apart from that, guys, we've got a little house here. Apart from that, I built a little house here. But that's it. I built this house here because it just looked pretty. You had a nice lake here. You had another lake there. I built it here just because it looked pretty. You had some Some nice little lakes everywhere. But that is it. There's only a scattering of builds now, some like small houses everywhere. But maybe I should quickly go and find... Oh, I know where we are. I know where we are, guys. We're at the curve point. So that green, that little green building is there. So, crossing here, we'll be back. Crossing here, we'll be back where we started, basically. Then there's two more builds that we can... There's two more builds to find. For us, there will be two more builds to find. So, I'm going to go this way. Because the minigame area takes us much of the way. 789 of you have watched this stream today, which is incredible, guys. We're about to cross 5 hours on stream, so thank you. We have visited absolutely every single possible place on the world. All the places that we do have on this world we visited today, which is incredible. I guarantee we've done some serious movement today. What time is it for me? It is currently 9 minutes past 6. It's currently 9 minutes past 6 in the evening. So we're back here. We've done some serious movement today. I guarantee we've probably done, in the equivalent of blocks, we've probably walked the equivalent of about 60,000 blocks today. Because, you know, how many builds we visited, like, it's taken us 5 hours. It's taken us 4 hours. It's taken us 4 hours and 56 minutes, and we're just going to the last one now. So, 6 years ago, I did a video. 6 years ago, I did a basic world tour of my world, and it took me 45 minutes. So in the last 6 years, we've turned a 45-minute world into a 4 hour and 56-minute world. So that's incredible. You know, we've turned a 45 minutes video into now a 4 hour and 57-minute video. So 4 hours, like, what's 5 hours in minutes? 5 hours in minutes. So we what my world was a world tour of my world was a 45-minute video in 2019. A world tour of my world now is a 5 hour is a 5 hour video. It's a 300-minute video. So to walk around all this Minecraft world, it's taken us 5 hours. Anything else over here that we can nick? No. Right. Okay, let's just go to here a minute, because there's a house over here we can quickly nip to. I just remembered there's like a little house that we built on this island. I was bored a few days ago and I found an island, so I built something on it. But this is literally the last 3 builds, guys. We have to go to that building over there. We have to go to the little pig house for the pig over there, and then that's it. Then that officially will be it. There will be nothing left to see. Hello, Defnera. Welcome to the stream. Right, so I've even decorated this house, which is lovely. It's about to become nighttime again, so we might as well wait for a minute. Hey, welcome to the stream. We're just doing a world tour at the moment. Of my Minecraft world. Over the last near 5 hours, I've shown everybody every single build that I've ever made. we're doing a world tour, so I'm basically stopping a second. Over the last 5 hours, I've shown everybody every single build that I've ever made. So, as it stands at the moment, I think we've visited over 1,000 builds today. We've visited over 1,000 builds. There we go. So, the sun is going down, guys. We can sleep. Do I have any pets, by the way? In real life or in Minecraft? When do you start Minecraft? I created this world in 2016. So this is the map. This is the map of my world. So we've explored all of this. We're right there. That's where we are. That is where we are right now. That is where we are right now. We're right at the top. Basically, we have explored all of this today and all the surrounding bits. So, if I swim over to here, we need to go to that house over there in a second, but there's another one we have to go to here. There we go. So, that's the one. That's the one I'm looking for. How old am I? How old do you think I am? And nobody say, guys. How old do you think I am, Defnura? Basically, everyone that asks me that question, I make them guess. It's fun watching people guess. It's fun watching people guess, guys. I'm not that old. I'm not that old. I'm a little younger. Oh my god. Ow. Sorry, I just got stoned by something, guys. Yeah, I'm not that old. I'm a little younger. 19. I'm not 19. I am older than 19, guys. I'm not 19. And this is our house for our pig. And there he is, our little piggy. 21. Close, 22. There we go. So close. Well, I'm 22 and 23 next week. Yeah, 22. I'm not 26. And I'm too old to be 19, I'm afraid. Right, so, is there any builds this way? Apart from that stone thing, I don't think so, but we'll have a quick look. We'll have a quick look a second. But as far as I know, yeah, I am 22, guys. I created this Minecraft world when I was 13. No. There is nothing else. That is a there's nothing else, guys. Like, that is a tree. Actually, no. Hold on. You sound like you're 19. Thank you. That's really kind of you. That's really interesting, though. I find that really interesting, to be honest, because I get that quite differently from everyone. I get that differently from everyone. So you think I sound you think I sound younger. You think I sound younger. I have people that think I sound older. Yeah, you think I sound younger. I have people that think I sound older. It's really weird. I don't know why. So, like, when you predicted me to be 26 just now, I have some people that think I have some people that predict me to be like 30. I have some people that predict me to be 40. You're 8 years old. You sound 15, 16. Yeah, it might be that I'm shortish. But don't know. Oh, hold on. It's iron. Might be that I'm shortish, but yeah, if you actually are 8 years old, you shouldn't be on YouTube. If you're 8 years old, you shouldn't be on YouTube because you're years under YouTube's regulations. If you see something inappropriate on this thing, you can't complain. Do I have a crush? No. If you generally are 8 years old, you shouldn't be on YouTube because that is far too young to be on YouTube. YouTube's regulations say you've got to be 13 or above, but that's because, guys, you don't know. YouTube's like that. Because YouTube's not a TV channel. You cannot predict, you cannot regulate what's on YouTube. Well, yeah, but that's not the YouTuber's fault, though. It's chill. That's not the YouTuber's fault, though. As well, that's not the YouTuber's fault. If somebody younger than 13's on his channel watching their video, it's not their fault, because the content creator is not in the wrong. The content creator is not in the wrong. So if you say I swear on these streams, which I occasionally do, I'm not in the wrong. I'm not in the wrong because officially you have to be 13 years net. So if I swear on these videos, you shouldn't be on YouTube if you're 8 years old. Like, that's borderline criminal. Like, for example, if you watch a YouTube video and get like traumatized by it, you can't blame the YouTube video. Yes, but that's not the YouTuber's fault, though. Yeah, because if YouTube, for example, if you're under 13, your parents should be fined, because that is negligence. You don't know what people are uploading. So, for example, well, yeah, if you swear on a YouTube video, you shouldn't be on. If someone swears on a YouTube video, you can't. The kid can't complain about the YouTube content, because they've seen something inappropriate on a platform that they shouldn't be on. It's not it is a rule. It's a rule on all social media. Peekaboo. Egg, we just had someone admit to being 8 years old. We had someone just ask me my age, and I said guess. They guessed me to be 26, and then they said they were 8 years old. Like, you shouldn't be on YouTube if you're 12, let alone 8. Like, I feel uncomfortable by that. I feel uncomfortable that we've got people younger watching them. I feel uncomfortable with that. I feel uncomfortable by the fact that we've got people watching my YouTube channel that's younger than my channel. This is the last stop on the tour, guys. This house here. This is the... Bro, I need to go bye. Goodbye, Definer. Thank you for watching the live stream, and I'll see you in the next one. Have a good rest of your day. I'm sorry. I'm not talking about you. I'm not talking about you. I generally feel uncomfortable that we had an 8-year-old in the stream, because I don't feel comfortable with the fact that there's somebody watching my channel that's younger than my channel. If you're watching a channel and you're under the age of, like, we've got somebody watching YouTube that's younger than my YouTube channel. Like, you should always be older. My YouTube channel should be older. Bye bye. You have the best life in the world. You know, thank you. Bye. Thank you. That's really kind of you. Have a good rest of your day. But yeah, I felt uncomfortable with that, because there's people watching my channel now that's younger than my YouTube channel. My YouTube channel's 9. My YouTube channel's 9 years old. So this is the last bit on the tour, guys. This is the tunnel. But that is everything. Can I like and sub? You don't have to ask me to like and subscribe. There we go. So, thank you for watching, everybody. We might continue for a little while. But yeah, the tour is finished. We've toured absolutely everything. We've toured the whole world, guys. We have toured the whole world. Absolutely everything. We've toured the whole world. We've toured the whole world. Like, there's nothing left. Well, no. If you're about to turn 13, it's fine. But yeah, you legally shouldn't be on. You legally shouldn't be watching YouTube if you're under 13, because YouTube's not a TV channel. TV channels are regulated about what they can't show to children. So like with a YouTube video, you can watch something that's deeply inappropriate for your age range, whereas that stuff will not air on British or American or anywhere Hungarian or whatever TV, because they legally can't show certain stuff to children. It's like a film that's 18 rated. Like when you see someone rip someone else's head off in like a horror film. That's the reason they have age ratings on them, because there's things that children generally shouldn't see. Anyway, guys, I probably will end this stream soon, because we've practically toured the whole world. We have toured absolutely everything. You guys have seen absolutely everything. In doing this... No, did you know that? Did I know what? Did you know that? Did I know what? Cinemas don't care about age. No, they do. They do. Cinemas do care about age. Cinemas do care about age. Literally, in the UK, you've got to have photo ID. If you look underage, you've got to have ID with you. In British cinemas, if you look underage to watch a film, you've got to have ID with you. Yeah. In British cinemas. So, for example, when I wanted to watch Suicide Squad when I was younger, I wasn't allowed into the cinema because I wasn't allowed into the cinema because I was 14. When Joker came out, I could watch Joker because I was 17. Oh yeah, there was a person in the UK that got arrested for that. She took her 10-year-old to go and see Joker and then went and cried. And then basically their child got traumatized, and then she tried to sue the film director. And it ended up she lost because she should have checked the ratings. Yeah, cinemas do care about age. Yeah, to go and watch the new Five Nights at Freddy's movie, some cinemas need... That's weird. Yeah, but as you said, you're from Hungary. You know, Hungary's rules aren't as... I don't think Hungary's an interesting country where it's... Eastern Europe's a lot different than Western Europe. So the UK, for example, if a film's 15 rated, if a film's 15 rated in the UK... Deadpool's an interesting one, though. Was it the real Deadpool, or was it the... It's a small country... Well, it's not a small country. It's not a small country. What I meant by that is... No, Hungary is seen as a bit of a odd nation. Hungary's in Eastern Europe. Eastern European countries are seen as being a bit weaker on certain rules. So, weaker on certain rules. Like, what was I going to say a second? Like that. Any other country... If it wasn't an Eastern European country, you wouldn't be allowed to just get an adult ticket at 11 years old. Like, it would be, no, you can't watch the film. But in some of those countries, they don't care. Yeah, so I was scrolling, I saw your How to Make Christmas. Thank you. You're my favourite stream that I've discovered in 2025. Oh, thank you. That's really kind of you. More streams to come in 2026, guys. Well, there's going to be loads of streams. I will stream. I'll probably stream on Christmas. I'll probably stream on Christmas for a bit. Because there's no on Christmas. On Christmas, they're not doing a Doctor Who Christmas special this year, so there's no shows that I'll watch on Christmas. So I'll probably do a stream on Christmas. I think America's better than Hungary. I've got to be honest. I think America's better than Hungary or Britain. I wouldn't say America's better than Britain. America and Britain are basically. America and Britain are side to side. I don't think you can say which one's better. Some Americans will say that they're better, but is America actually better, or is that the patriotic side? It's an interesting one. You know, American media says that they're the best nation ever, but then the American media is very submissive of certain stuff. Britain have the strongest navy. We used to. In fact, have you ever heard of the documentary, guys, when Britain nuked America twice? This is how bad America are this is how bad America can be. So, yeah, America. So, during the Cold War. During the Cold War, America said that they had the best aerial defense. So they got Britain to test it, and it ended up Britain found a massive flaw in the American system. There's a documentary called When Britain Nuked America Twice. Britain basically was asked to test the American aerial defences. Britain found an absolutely huge flaw in the American system, which resulted in they flew above Washington DC, took a photo of the White House, and sent it to the US president. So basically, the nuclear bomber got through. The nuclear bomber got through undetected. And then, so America decided to test. America claimed that they fixed it and asked Britain to do it again 4 years later. And then it later emerged that this time, eight of Britain's nuclear bombers got through. It was worse. And it ended up, cities like New York, Washington, Boston, Detroit, all four of them would have been destroyed. If it had been a real war, not a test, America would have lost 8 of its most important cities. It's a really incredible documentary, and it was because, whoa, cooler world. Thank you. I've just done a world tour on here today, but this documentary was incredible. And they said America covered it up for 50 years and never mentioned it. It only came out in 2002. Do you know what? I'm going to find it, guys. It's a documentary on YouTube. When Britain nuked. This was it. Operation Sky Shield. US media reaction. But they never revealed anything. They never revealed anything. So yes, Sky Shield 1, Sky Shield 2. Yeah, it grounded 1,000 flights. But yeah, let me just find the documentary again. This was it. Exercises in Sky Shield 1, Sky Shield 2, hitting New York's, Britain didn't actually nuke America, but its RAF Falcon bombers successfully penetrated US air defences twice in stimulated attacks during Operation Sky Shield exercises in 1960. Hitting targets like New York City, embarrassing the US and leading to decades of secrecy until declassification in 1990. That's bad. If you're not willing to admit that there was a mistake, that there was a flaw in the system, Why isn't America part of the EU? Because America's not in Europe, and Columbus may have found Columbus may have found America, and he was Spanish. But the EU didn't exist then. The EU The EU is a recent thing. The EU exists. I don't like the EU. I think the EU is not fit for purpose anymore. But I don't think the EU is very useful. But yeah, the reason America's not part of the EU is because America's not in Europe. The UK is not in the EU. Because the UK were pissed off with the EU, always like charging Britain. The UK were pissed off with the EU, always forcing Britain to pay more, always telling the British that they had to take in people, always taking all the fish that Britain have found in the Channel, and Britain put a referendum together, and they voted to leave. Yeah, Britain's not part of the EU, but the EU was horrible. The EU was terrible to Britain during those negotiations. No, the EU's not what it used to be. The EU used to be a free market. Now it's a political union. Nobody wanted it to be a political union. That's the whole thing. The EU is now a political union, but that nobody wanted it to be that. But what they want, basically, what certain people in the EU want it to be now is the United States of Europe. But no one wants it. No normal people want a United States of Europe, because it would get away. It would destroy. It would get rid of French, German, Italian, Polish heritage, national identity. You'd just be European. You wouldn't be French. Interesting though. Anyway, guys, I probably will end this stream in a second, because I just want to find that documentary a second. Where can I find it? That's the one I want. When Britain nuked America twice. I love this guy's history documentaries. He's a really good historian. This is the joke what someone's put in the comment section. US, fight me. UK, okay. UK wins. US, you weren't supposed to do that. That is true. Now this was it. A Vulcan pilot that was doing Cold War exercises with the Americans. The Brits sent the American counterparts a photo of the Pentagon taken by one of their spy planes. Here's a joke for you guys. This is what the British did during the. Did you ever go to another country? Yes. I've been to Spain. Yes, I've been to Spain, Germany, France, Belgium. Yeah, I've been to Spain, France, Belgium, and Germany. Basically, I went to Spain because I went on a tour of the. Did you ever been to a new country? Yeah, I just said. I will end this stream in a second, guys. So, I just wrote it to go when it's been, not go. Oh. Who is Masters of Masters? Who the hell is Masters of Masters? Where do they appear from? We got someone called Masters of Masters to join the Discord server. Where do they appear from? That's so weird. My Discord server's got someone in and I don't know where they've come from. There's no one in the stream called that. How did you find the server? I'm so confused. How did this person find the server? Hello Dietrich, welcome to the stream. Welcome. We're currently on my Minecraft survival world. We're streaming on my Minecraft survival world. Yeah, welcome everybody that's watched the stream. We will be ending this stream soon. We've done a whole world tour on this world today. I have no idea what that says, so I'm going to have to quickly Google Translate. You Assyrian? No, I'm English. Hello, I am back. I have rhinovirus. Yeah, I've never pressed my... Is that I think somebody's using his father's account. What do you mean someone's using their father's account? Would you welcome illegal immigrants? It depends what they are, Skatepunk. What would America define as illegal immigrants? The UK has some. The UK has a difference. The UK defines it differently. So America defines it as anyone that's entered a country illegally. The UK defines it as there are some people that generally are. There are some people that are illegal and generally are people that are fleeing wars. It's an interesting one. Depends what they are. If they generally just enter illegally, then yeah. But like what the UK did, so basically, because of the war in Ukraine, Great Britain allowed Ukrainian refugees in. So, because of the war in Ukraine, the UK allowed Ukrainian families in that were basically with children that were fleeing the wars. So, that's where I found Trump's peace plan so stupid, Skatepunk, because 9 million Ukrainians are currently displaced in Europe because of the war in Ukraine. They can't. That 28-point peace plan, you can't throw an election in 100 days because 9 million. There's 9 million voters free. There's 9 million voters displaced that will not be able to vote. That's the bit I find hilarious about that Ukraine deal. Besides, Ukraine's at war, guys. I heard somewhere immigrants are bad. Well, they're not bad. It depends what immigrants are. If they're illegal, yes. If they're illegal, yes. But, you know, some of them aren't bad people. Some of them aren't bad people. But some of them aren't bad people. They're people that are things. So, like, some of them aren't bad people. Some of them are generally just here. Some of them are there because the world is... What about Muslims? Well... They get a bad rep. They get a bad rep. Like, they get a bad rep. So, like, America, for example, like Donald Trump's plan in 2016 to put a ban on it on all Muslim countries. You know, that's genuine racism. That was genuine racism. Just because somebody's Muslim doesn't mean that they're a bad person, if you get what I mean. Yeah, some of the Arabic countries' things on women are quite bizarre. That is quite thing. Like Saudi Arabia, they didn't allow women to drive in Saudi Arabia until 2018. In fact, this is where the world's really complacent. Saudi Arabia was a US ally, and they didn't ban... Saudi Arabia, a US ally, did not ban slavery till 1950. Slavery was still going on in the 1950s, 60s. They start do some bad stuff. Yeah, that's not exactly true, though. Them doing bad stuff isn't exactly true, but the media blame them. The media overblame them. America and some of the other countries in Europe do exactly what the UK did. Rather than show what the root cause of the issue was, they pick someone to blame. But they're not. Yeah, when they're immigrants. Yeah, but they're not the sole cause of the issue. If you get what I mean. The whole world picks someone to blame. That's what happened with Germany in the 1940s. I didn't hear about it on the media. No, but the media dictates what people think. Like, for example, Fox News. Tucker Carlson on Fox News. How many lies? He told a lot of lies. All the media companies tell a lot of lies. All the social media companies tell a lot of lies. You know, they give the news with their own interpretation. So let me just think of a good example. You guys have heard of Fox News, right? You guys have heard of Fox News. I'm going to use Fox News as an example because Fox News is owned by the same guy that owns Sky News in the UK. Sky News and Fox News are not publicly owned, so if they lie, they can get away with it. I found this out recently because I did a tour of one of the BBC News studios. Because they're privately owned, they can do whatever they want. So if they want to give you false information, they can give you false information. So when they talk about fake news, Fox News is a fake news company because it's privately owned. They can't face any inquiries about fake news. It's an interesting one. So when they say fake news, Fox News and Sky News, which are both owned by Rupert Murdoch, they are both privately owned. So if they make a mistake and reveal and give misinformation, they can turn around and give you an apology and say they can have apology on the board, say we are sorry for this misinformation. If BBC do that, the BBC head's got to go to the Prime Minister and apologise. and say it will never happen again. They got to have an investigation. It's really interesting that, yeah, when they say about fake news, most of your publicly owned ones, all your private news corporations in all the world, most of them can lie if they want to. Is America's presidential vote fair? Well, I've never understood their electoral college system. Nowhere else in the world has that. Is Trump right about fake news? Partially, but I think the news channel that bigs him up is also a fake news, because it's owned by the same man. Sky News can lie. Sky News can lie and get away with it. Which Sky News is also owned by the guy that owns Fox News. So basically, Rupert Murdoch controls what people know. Like, for example, news channels in the UK have to be impartial, and if there's anything about them being partial, they're in trouble, like the BBC is at the moment. Well, fake news is one thing, but it's what is the fake news? But what is the fake news? Is the left fake, or is the right fake? That's what they're trying to... Hello, Omnivale, welcome to the stream. Well, yeah, every country... Well, yeah, CNN's an interesting one. In fact, though, Skatepunk, all American news, all the American news channels are privately owned. So basically, if they make a mistake, they don't have to admit to it. America, I don't think America has a publicly owned news broadcaster. I don't think America has a publicly owned news broadcaster. So basically, the taxpayer money pays for the BBC. So it means that the public pay money to the BBC. Well, yeah, that's wrong. That is wrong. But yeah, all the, like, CNN, a lot of the news channels, like, Trump's right about fake news. In a regard, Trump is right about he's right about fake news, but he seems to think fake news is any news that paints him in a bad light, which that is not the case. Fake news just doesn't come from everywhere. You've got to have you can't turn around and justify fake news without having some sort of evidence, if you get what I mean. So you've got to have something against them to at least do the news story, because you've got to have they can't do that news without at least without a source. So if somebody comes out and says that he said something in the White House, I haven't seen it, but it was recommended to me. It was recommended to me, but I didn't watch it because I was watching something else. I think I was... What was I doing? Do you know what? I think I was writing my book. Nick Fentes is amazing. I personally don't like him. I personally don't like him, but that's because in a BBC documentary done by Louis Theroux, he don't come across as a very nice man. Well, some of his friends don't. Some of his friends come across as right idiots because they're disrespecting him. Louis Theroux asked them a very simple question. One of his friends did a German salute, and he tried to justify and say it was a wave. And he said something. Louis Theroux said, I don't think it was him. What's his friend's name? Let me find out what his friend's name was. He comes across quite respectful to Louis Theroux in this documentary, Nick Fentes, but his friend comes across as an absolute idiot, and it's what's his name? What's it called? It's called Forbidden America. Forbidden America. That's the one. I can actually... Oh, that's the episode, actually. I could put it in Discord. Yeah, he did 3 episodes. He did 3 episodes of Forbidden America. He met Nick Fuentes and a few people in episode 1. He went to he went to people at the opposite side of the spectrum in number 2. And then in episode 3 he went to LA and he interviewed people from the porn industry with its own wave of Me Too. I'm gonna find what his name is. I saw it the other day. His name's stuck out. Oh, here it is. Louis Theroux argued with several individuals in the series. A notable confrontation with live streamer Nick Fuentes, but that wasn't the guy. That wasn't the guy that he had an argument with. Oh, Baked Alaska. Baked Alaska, that's the guy. Yeah, I know. I was going to end it, and then I mentioned that. Yeah, the guy was called Baked Alaska. Basically, Baked Alaska agrees to be interviewed by him. So Louis Theroux turns up at his house. He turns up and they talk in the garden. And Louis Theroux asks him a question. Louis Theroux before he arrives, Louis Theroux had seen a video of him doing like his name was Baked Alaska, and Louis Theroux turns up and he'd seen this video of him doing a German salute somewhere, and he asked him about it. And as soon as he asked him about it, he turned around and kicked him off his property, and then basically started shouting at him. It's like he comes across as an idiot. Like, he agreed to be interviewed by him, and then he asked him one question, and he got aggressive with him. And then Louis Theroux was watching his stream, because he started streaming afterwards. Louis Theroux's watching his stream, and he goes, "If you're watching this, Louis, fuck off. My country's better than yours." And I'm like, I remember watching the documentary. I'm thinking, what the hell's he talking about? Like, what the hell's he talking about? Like, they haven't even talked. I do like Louis Theroux. He's a really good documentarian. Like, he interviewed really weird subcultures. One of my favourites is he goes to a place that they used to pick at dead American soldiers with signs saying, like, basically, they thought God hated everybody. And they're so contradicting. It's an amazing documentary. He did one with Jimmy Savile. He interviewed Jimmy Savile, and of course he asked him if he was a paedophile. And Jimmy Savile managed to divert the question. And years later when it came out, Louis Theroux realised that Jimmy Savile had managed to manipulate him. Do you have a girlfriend? No. Yeah, he's a really interesting documentarian. I prefer him over Nick Broomfield. Nick Broomfield just intentionally pisses people off. So he went to he did a documentary called The Leader. He did a document. Nick Broomfield did a documentary in South Africa called The Leader, and he's a misogynist. Yeah, I did read your comment. Well, some people are a lot of people are misogynist. I did read your two. I did read your 2 previous comments. Oh yeah, it's what was I gonna say though? For 2 seconds. Well, YouTube is not really a job. I did read your comments, Omnivore. But yeah, what was I saying? So, Nick Broomfield pisses off a white supremacist. The documentary is called The Leader, the Driver, and the Driver's Wife. And he interviews all these people, but to show that they're bad people he's interviewing, Nick Broomfield would just go and piss them off to get a reaction, whereas Louis Theroux just lets them talk. So... like Louis Theroux went to somewhere in 2000. Louis Theroux did a documentary where he basically spoke with kids. He basically spoke with kids that were really medicated. He did one called Louis and the Nazis, and he meets all these white supremacists in America, and some of them are just absolutely like crazy. I love Christmas. Yeah. Yeah, Louis Theroux does one called Louis and the Nazis, and then he interviews these two girls that don't even know what they're singing. They're singing like songs about white supremacy, and they 20 years later they were interviewed last year or something like that. They don't talk to their mum anymore because their mum was forcing them to sing songs that they didn't know the meanings of. And it makes me wonder, you know, people who are generally like racist, have they, you know, do they generally believe that stuff, or have they been bred to believe that? It's interesting. Because like I said, no one's born a white supremacist. No one's born a white supremacist. No one's born racist. No one's born a terrorist. Do you guys get what I mean? Like, no one's born any of those things. It's what happened. It's the people around you that turn you into that. Yeah, YouTube is a job, but I don't earn a lot of money from it. I do write novels on the side though. That covers the costs a little bit. But yeah, no one's born truly evil. No one's born truly evil. It's the things you have around you that makes you evil. So like, there was a serial killer in the UK in the 80s. He only became a serial killer because everything in his life fell apart. And it's an interesting one, you know. When your life's ideal, do you do the things that you become known for? Like for example, imagine if a certain German leader got into art school, would he have done all the things that he did? It's a thing to think about though, guys. It is a thing to think about. Laws prevent most criminals, yeah. But you said a lot. But as I said, a lot of people no one's born evil. Most criminals from taking action. But some of them don't. You know, some criminals though. No one's born a criminal. No one's born a criminal. It's normally the people around you that mould you. So, for example, even Hitler didn't start out absolutely evil. You know, there's a documentary about him, and it even states that him being homeless with having other people around him start blaming the Jews is why he started to have a hatred of the Jews. You know, people around you. So, for example, Jeffrey Dahmer. Well, no, Jeffrey Dahmer, his dad could have put a stop to that. His dad could have put a stop to that and stopped him dissecting animals. If his dad didn't have corrosive chemicals in the shed, he could have thinged him. But you don't know. You don't know that your son or your brother or your father is going to turn around and kill 17 people, do you? Well, yeah, his dad could have put a stop to that, but you don't know what your family members are going to do. Like, for example, Osama bin Laden. Osama bin Laden was from a fairly rich Saudi family. Did his brother know that he was going to turn around and blow up the World Trade Center? No. His family now are shunned. His brother has to live by the fact that he shares the name with a guy that... His brother's got to live up to the fact now that he shares a... There were no warnings about Jeffrey. Well, there was warnings. There was warnings, like he liked to dissect animals in the shed. But you know, Osama bin Laden's brother's got to live with the fact that that he shares the same family name now with the guy that blew up the World Trade Center and killed 2,000 people. A lot of people forget that, though. You know, a lot of people forget that some families, you know, families are. It's not just the victims' families that are torn apart. It's the families of the perpetrator too. There was a Britishman a few years ago. His son was a serial killer, and the father said, "I've just got to cope with I still can't cope with the fact that my son did all that." Yeah. And if you get what I mean, like, one could say he was born that way. Well, yeah. People are born inquisitive, but you never know that someone's going to turn around and do what they did. But in his case as well, you know, people used him a bit. But it is an interesting one. Like, you don't know what someone's gonna do. Until someone does it, you don't know what they're gonna do. Because you don't know what's running through somebody else's head. Yes. Yeah, you shouldn't be watching Monster if you're like 12. Or I don't agree with that, though. I do not agree with Monster, guys. I don't agree with Monster. If you guys get what I mean. I don't think that we should glorify these monsters. Even showing what they think, like, even showing what they did, like, I think that's horrible. Jesus, Reform becomes UK's biggest party. So Reform is now the UK. Reform UK is now the largest political party in the UK. I think he'll be Prime Minister in 3 years. I think Farage will be Prime Minister in 3 years. Like, I can't see Keir Starmer being Prime Minister in 3 years. Yeah, but you shouldn't. That show should never have been made. Glorifying people that kill people is wrong. Our UK politics. What I would say, though, with the UK politics and American politics is we pay attention more to what the politicians say. I think we pay more attention to what the politics say. So, for example, like, if a politician was to say one thing and then do the other, we sort of keep track of that. Whereas, like, I think the UK, it's harder to become British Prime Minister than the US President, because British people care more about what's going on. So I think it is an interest. I think, yeah, UK politics is probably more important than American politics, because the UK politicians have to get it right. Because if the UK politicians get it wrong and lose their majority, so for example, Donald Trump, for example, everyone could hate you could all hate Donald Trump, but it still means he's president for 4 years, sorry. Like, no matter what, Donald Trump is president for until no matter what, Donald Trump is president until 2029. In the UK, somebody can turn around tomorrow and decide that they want a leadership challenge. The UK, the Prime Minister can be removed from office or have somebody challenge them for the leadership. So you've actually got to be more careful in British politics, because if you do something that pisses everybody off, it can actually kill your political career. Whereas the US president can't. The US president can do anything they want, and they can stay in power, because they're So for example, say Keir Starmer is doing. There's rumours at the moment. If we've got local elections coming up in May next year, so kind of like the US midterms. We got local elections coming up next year. If Labour take a tank in, it's alleged that the Labour Party will try and oust Keir Starmer and replace him, because they can do that. If enough MPs decide, if enough members of a political party have had enough of the Prime Minister, they can legally remove him. They can legally remove him, and they can set a candidate up to challenge his leadership. So it happened in 1990. The president could also be removed, but the president can be removed only by impeachment. But only by impeachment. Whereas the UK Prime Minister, literally, as soon as someone announces a leadership challenge, then they have to go to the polls. If someone announces a leadership challenge, they have to go to the polls. So they it means that the members of that party have to go to the polls. So it happened in 1990. Basically, Sir Geoffrey Howe announced a leadership bid against Margaret Thatcher, who'd been Prime Minister for 11.5 years. Margaret Thatcher was persuaded by Queen Elizabeth II to resign. Margaret Thatcher spoke with Queen Elizabeth II, and Queen Elizabeth II said to her, "Well, you've been Prime Minister 11 years, why not go out on a high note?" So instead of fighting this leadership debate, instead of having this leadership challenge where she would have had to fight for her life against Sir Geoffrey Howe, Margaret Thatcher opted to resign as Prime Minister, and she opted to resign as Prime Minister, and she supported John Major as her in the leadership election. So, do I play Roblox? I do not play Roblox. So John Major won the leadership debate. So, when Boris Johnson resigned in 2000, when David Cameron resigned in 2000, you can be, if a Prime Minister resigns and it's not up, if a Prime Minister resigns and the UK doesn't have an election coming up, they will just pick another candidate from that party in a leadership challenge. So it's called the Labour leadership or the Tory leadership debate. So it happened in 2019. It happened in 2019. It happened in 2016 when David Cameron resigned. Theresa May became the second female Prime Minister in history. And then it happened in 2019 when Theresa May resigned. Boris Johnson won the leadership debate. He then went and won a general election with 65% of the vote a couple of months later. Boris Johnson won an absolutely landslide election. So if you win a landslide election in the UK, it means your government's in power for 5 years. But if it's but you can throw a general election whenever you want. So the UK, Keir Starmer can throw a general election tomorrow, which he's not going to throw a general election because he knows he'll lose. But the next general election the next general election can be as high as tomorrow. The next general election could be as recent as tomorrow. Well, it's an interesting one. Him and Trump get on, but Keir Starmer's an interesting one where he's basically he used to work in human rights, so it's an interesting one. I mean, Keir Starmer is a terrible prime minister. What do you mean, Keir Starmer? The prime minister. It's the UK prime minister. Keir Starmer used to be a lawyer, so he's very much used to defending people. I don't think he's a very good prime minister, but there's rumours that, well, there was rumours of somebody going to challenge him earlier on in the year, and I quite like the guy that was going to challenge him. I think he'd be an amazing PM. But yeah, anyway, what was I going to say? Well, yeah, the UK general election, you have to pick up seats. You have to pick up more seats. So, you know, Keir Starmer could be Prime Minister until 2029. Keir Starmer could be Prime Minister till 2029. But if he was to win re-election, he could be Prime Minister till 2034. Because he wanted to have a decade in power. He wanted to win the next general election as well. He wants to win the 2029 general election and be Prime Minister till 2034. That's what Boris wanted. Boris wanted to be Prime Minister into the 2030s. Basically, he wanted to be the longest serving PM. If Boris Johnson was the Prime Minister into the 2030s, he would have been Prime Minister for like 15 years. But he resigned. He had to. He almost became Prime Minister again. A month after he resigned, he flew back in the country to be part of the Tory leadership debate, and he had enough candidates to challenge Rishi Sunak. And then he decided to drop out. But it came out he had enough. He could have resigned as Prime Minister. Yeah, I was going to end the stream. Boris Johnson could have resigned as Prime Minister, and he could have been back within a month. Which is quite interesting. He could have been back within a month. You know, you'd have had good money in 2019 if you said that Trump was President of the United States and Boris was Prime Minister of the UK. Two people that were bizarre. You know, Boris is crazy. Have you guys ever seen Boris's crazy moments? In campaigning for Brexit, he got stuck. In campaigning for Brexit, Boris Johnson got stuck on a zip wire. Because Boris Johnson was quite overweight at the time. I think he's lost weight now. But Boris Johnson got stuck on a zip wire. He got stuck on a zip line. And you just hear him go, "Get me a ladder," in his accent. In his really posh, thick accent, you hear him shout, have a good day to you. I can't even... Bengus Kasnadi. Have a good rest of your day. But yeah, Boris Johnson, he got stuck on a ladder. What's my favourite accent? I don't have one. I'm going to stop yapping, guys. You're not yapping. Yeah, Boris Johnson, I'm going to find it where he gets stuck on the zip wire. He was campaigning for Brexit with two flags and he got stuck on a zip line. Which is... Oh, when he resigned as Foreign Secretary, when he resigned as Foreign Secretary, instead of coming out and answering questions about why he resigned, he offered instead of coming out and answering questions about why he resigned as foreign secretary, he actually came out and offered them cups of tea. He got stuck on the zip line. To avoid, on the day of the general election, he hid in a fridge to stop the press. To hide from the press on the day of the general election, he hid in a fridge. He called a member of the London committee for the mayorship an invertebrate jelly for basically talking down to him. There's a video of him dancing with a lightsaber at a Christmas party. He lost his speech and started talking about Peppa Pig. Boris was funny. Most people hate him as PM, but I did actually like him as a person. I actually found him quite funny sometimes. I did actually like him as a person. I thought he was he had a sense of humor. Like, he was quite funny with some of the things he said. I love what Jeremy Clarkson said about him. Most politicians show full confidence and then have a tiny amount of incompetence. He goes, you do it the other way around. You just act totally incompetent and then show a slight sign of being competent. You can't believe you can't believe behind the veneer. What Boris Johnson said once. You can't really hide that behind this great veneer of blithering idiot is a blithering idiot. I love what he said about the thing. Boris Johnson, guys, once crashed a tractor for a barn. He couldn't remember which way was going, which way was forward, so he ended up going straight backwards for a barn. Which I do like him. I did like him. He was funny. This was it. Boris Johnson driving a tractor. This was it. Yeah, Boris Johnson once drove a tractor through a wall to simulate in 2019 to simulate getting Brexit done. He marked the word gridlock and smashed through the wall. But yeah, he crashed a... Boris Johnson appeared on an episode of Top Gear in 2003. In his interview, he completed the celebrity rap around the racetrack in 1 minute 56, and then he told him a story about he crashed a tractor for a barn. I'm scared of hackers. Yeah. Yeah, hacking scared me, but hacking comes from everywhere. Well, you have ethical hacking, which is slightly better. So the UK have teams of ethical hackers that basically, if we're hacked, we hack them back. That's a great quote. If we're hacked, we hack them back. The UK have teams of ethical hackers, basically cybersecurity people. So if other countries, like the UK used to have it a lot with Russia, where Russia used to hack the UK a lot. So the UK used to hack them back a lot. You don't know I'm back. Well, no, I do know you're back. I read your comment. I'm going to end the stream in a minute, but we're almost at 1,000 views on this stream. So yeah, we're at 989. But yeah, like, hacking is one thing. But if you're careful with your computer, you won't be hacked. Most people that get hacked tend to be people that don't pay attention to their cybersecurity stuff on their laptop. Their security stuff. Oh. Oh, my nose, sorry. Well, yeah, hacking in games is horrible. I hate that. I hate that. I will end the stream in a minute, guys, but we're almost at 1,000 views on this stream. We're like 11 away, so we might as well stream for a little bit longer. So it's almost 7 o'clock. Look, it's Jesus Christ, I've been streaming for 6 hours. Yeah, I will end the stream soon because I would like to write a little bit of my book tonight. I want to write a little bit of my book tonight. Two or three places. Yeah, you are Skatepunks first. Skatepunks first, and places 2 to 3 and 4 have the same XP. So, Skatepunk is first, 300 XP. Then Egg, 225. The Noobs, 225. Yourself, 225. Rafa, 150. Calamity Lord Official, 150. Lily Shear, 150. Pixel King had 152. Swiss Rex had 125, and everybody else had everyone else had 75. So we've had 50 different people on this stream today. 25. I love this feature because it tells me how many people. There's so much 75 and 50. I enjoy the streams. Oh, thank you. How long will you stream, Joe? Well, I'll stream for a little bit longer. Because we're almost at 1,000 views on the stream, so what's the time for me? It's currently 7:30. Well, it's 26 minutes past, but I said 7:30 to abbreviate it. I probably will stream tomorrow. I might not stream Sunday, guys, because I might stream Sunday. I might stream Sunday, but I won't be streaming after 8:30 because Doctor Who's new adult-rated spin-off is out. Episodes 3 and 4 will air. Episode 5 will air on next Sunday. This Doctor Who spin-off is only 5 episodes, but the last 2 episodes, when you're going to go live again tomorrow, the next 5 episodes, this Doctor Who spin-off is only going to be 5 episodes. So the first 2 is about an alien race. So an alien race, well, not an alien race. The Sea Devils in Doctor Who are basically, they lived on Earth before humans, and they lived in the oceans, and they survived They survived the dinosaurs and all that. Basically, the Sea Devils have revealed themselves to humanity. And basically, they dumped in the end of the last episode. They basically dumped all the years of rubbish and seas and shipwrecks that had basically polluted the oceans. To get back at humans, they dumped it all back on land. So basically, all the plastic, all the metal, and all the things that we've sunk. They've dumped it all back on land. So you see our main protagonist Our main protagonist in this series, his daughter was almost killed by a fallen anchor. There will be a live stream. But yeah, I'm really excited to see... They haven't brought out any trailers of the next episode. So I don't know what's going to happen. I'm really excited. I'm going to watch episode 4 and episode 3 and 4. I'm thinking about whether I wait for it to come out on iPlayer or watch it live. Hello, I just joined the stream. Welcome, welcome. I'm wondering, guys, whether I wait and watch it on BBC iPlayer at like late at night, because it will be in 4K. It gets put up on iPlayer in 4K, so I'm wondering whether I watch it. I'm wondering whether I watch it late and then watch both episodes in 4K. You really have to flex with that. You were the last legacy by looking at the videos. I'm not looking at the videos. Let me guess. This war took you a year. I wonder if something dreamy. Cool. I had a really weird dream the other night, guys. I had a really weird dream. Yeah. I look at them. Cool. And all the names are... this world is not 1 year old. This world is 9 years old. This is only a tiny inkling of the world. And it makes it right out in the film. As a suggestion, write it out as a story first. Write it out as like a book first. Every film starts with a story. The film doesn't start with a script. The film starts with the story. The film doesn't start with the script. The film starts with the story, and then it becomes the film. They do all the dialogue and that afterwards. So that's what I do. Every film I ever want to do, I've wrote down. So the Doll Maker was something that I wanted to be a film. Yeah, I've got a film idea at the moment. I've got a film at the moment. I am the last legacy player. Well, no, last legacy streamer, which I'm not. I'm not the last legacy streamer. The title was to inspire people to come back to legacy, believing that there wasn't anything left. What's the film channel name? Oh, Crystal Blue Films. Crystal Blue Films. Hello, Alice Washer. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, Crystal Blue Films, G4 edits. Your world is beautiful. Oh, thank you. It's old. 9 years. I created this in August. I've subscribed. I hope it helps. Oh, thank you. I'm aiming to hit 8K by my birthday, guys. I'm aiming to hit 8K by my birthday. We are 370. We're 370 away. I don't know whether we are going to hit it. No, we're 370. We're 370. We're 369 away. Ooh, pardon me, guys. My nose is a bit sore. Yeah, but yeah, yeah. If you write it into a story first, that does help. So I've got a short film at the moment. I want to do a short film about a football manager that takes a... I want to do a short... I want to do like a football sports film. I want to do a sports film, but it's like a mockumentary. I want to do a sports film, but it's like a mockumentary, and it's about a guy called Phil Graves. So he doesn't know anything about football. He's drunk. He's an alcoholic. His wife's left him. He's lost his job, and he buys his dad a Christmas present. His dad wants season tickets to a team called Shetterpool. This is Legacy Console Edition. If you don't have the same version I'm playing, then you will not be able to join, I'm afraid. So the idea is the guy tries to buy tickets. The guy tries to apply for season tickets for his dad, but he drunkenly applies for the vacant manager's job instead, so he ends up becoming the coach of the football team. So when he's called about it, he ends up boarding the plane into a different country. He lands in the wrong country. He's looking at Spanish. He's looking at the Spanish in the airport and thinks I must be in Wales. But I want it to be a bit like a comedy. That he gets into the wrong team. He goes to the wrong. He can't find the stadium when it's right behind him. I just thought it would be a really, really funny idea. But somehow, you know, he's absolutely shit. He doesn't know anything, and he just gets them to. He basically just shouts at them, and hopes that they win a football match. Guys, I will admit, I don't know what I'm fucking doing. Just go out there and kick a fucking ball. Kick him. Kick him. And he suddenly scores a goal. Instead, doesn't know anything about football, and he somehow wins the league. I don't know. I thought it was a good idea. Thank you. I will end this stream, guys. I'm gonna end this stream an hour after I said I probably would end it. We've hit 1,000, so I will end this stream now, guys. Thank you for watching this live stream, and I will see you all in the next one. Thank you. Good night.